just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the goal. That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.
A very pleasant good morning from Oman Cricket Academy ground, Muscat, for the first eliminator of D50 League powered by Fan Code. Two teams who were on number 3 and number 4 position on the points table locking horns today in a very, very tense clash between Boushers and Darsait Titans. To start the proceeding, let us go down with Amin Wagle, what he's saying about the pitch.
Welcome to the centre here. Of course, this is the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code, and we are on pitch number 7 today. And of course, it's hosted by the Oman Cricket Academy's wonderful playing conditions today as well. The sun shining bright, minimal cloud cover, 28 to 30 degrees Celsius in the morning. Of course, this can be expected to go up as we progress towards the day. Because it's pitch number 7, I'd really like to point out something about the deck. It's nice, hard, and of course, quite dry. Quite a little bit of grass cover here, but then it's superficial. You can see it's quite dusty and it's dry right at the good length areas and especially the short areas. However, one thing to note over here, especially around the full areas, driving length towards the left-handers, and that's going to be something that the opposition team might consider, and especially the oppositions against Darsait Titans, who probably play somewhere around 4 left-handers in their squads. The spinner might be into action, and quite a little bit of grey area over here that can cause trouble for the batters. Otherwise, the pitch certainly looks full of runs. It's nice and hard, will carry back to the keeper. The captain winning the toss might most certainly elect to bat first.
So the left-hander has to be a little cautious as far Amin Wagle has said. So let us go and see what team is going to do. It is Pranav Mehta with the toss.
It's toss time here at the Oman Cricket Academy. It's the all-important eliminator between Boushers and Darsait Titans. Two teams that haven't stood up to their game in the league stage are going to be clashing against each other, and both are giant killers. So on my right is the captain of Boushers, Sufyan Mahmood. On his right is Ravindra Karunaratne, the captain of Darsait Titans. And towards his right is Jeevan Amanna, the match referee for the day. The home team is Boushers. Sufyan, please flip the coin. Khanjar is the call.
And it is a number.
Number it is. Sufyan, congratulations. What are you going to be doing?
We'll bat first.
Bat first. Any particular reasons?
I think the wicket will get drier in the course of the match in the second innings, so the spinners can come into play if we put up a good total.
You're making it a habit. Let's not take it away from you. You were on the verge of exit in the D20, came back strong, runners up. Here the D50, you were struggling, and then you have come back. What are the plans?
So that's a sign of a good team. So definitely, I hope today we can live up to the game and win the game and move to the next round. And looks like we are confident.
Side changes?
We have no changes, same team.
Congratulations. Best of luck. Ravi, toss not going on your side. What would you have done?
Same, we would have also to bat first because we could get getting slower during the game. So hopefully we can put them around 200 and chase it down.
Similar kind of question for you as well. Things not working in your favour. That match against Amrat Royals going in your favour and you're qualifying. So, and missing the captain as well, Amir Khalim. Thoughts, team?
No, we have only one change, Amir Khalim, because he's went with the under-19 team, so he's the head coach. So we bought Abbas Khan, to new open batsman. So hopefully we put them something reasonable score. And you know Darsait Titans, they underdog, so anything can happen.
Well, any thoughts on the momentum in your favour?
Yes, because we all confidence, because we know that when we come to big games, we have a very experienced team, so we can handle the pressure than other teams, especially with Shani. You know, when you have like Shani, someone like Shani, so everyone stick with him if everything goes our way, that anything is possible.
You look like an incredible side. Best of luck for the all-important eliminator.
Thank you very much.
So that's the news from the centre. It is Boushers Busters that have won the toss and they are going to be knocking the ball first.
So it was Pranav Mehta with the two captains, and we have seen the comments of both the captains. One is eager to bat first, and let us see how much target they will go today for the match. It is the Boushers Busters with the Hamad Ifraq, Adil Shafiq, Aqib Ilyas, Adib Usmani, the Centurion, Asif Khan, Hamad Mirza, Wasim Ali, Sufyan Mahmood, Fawad Ali, Imran Ali, and Sayyid Mazamin. And welcome Amin Wagle with me with the second commentator today. Go ahead, Pradeep.
Of course, and they're up against the Darsait Titans, and they've just barely squeezed through that qualification round. Kishan Thisal, Abbas Khan is the first change for the Darsait Titans in this side today. Dhanushka Prasad, Ravindra Karunaratne, and he's the captain, will be leading the Darsait Titans. Speaking of leaders, Zishan Maqsood is quite an efficient leader for the Oman national team as well as for the Darsait Titans. Sheikh Sahil, Nishad KS, Ubaidullah Jalil, Shafiq Jan, MD Yusuf Manik, and of course Kasu Nekanaike, and that will round up the Darsait Titans side. What a great day to play some really exciting cricket. And on this very great day, of course, it's the Boushers Busters who have won the toss, and they've elected to bat first, making first use of that deck. Handshakes all around already. Everybody welcoming each other on this fine morning. It's a breezy morning at the Oman Cricket Academy, Amrat grounds. Tough number one and everything to play for. You win today and you have a shot at something that you can call as a semi-final, you can call as a qualifier, and win that as well, and then you're into the finals. So the match today is all about fixing that date with the Ruby Rangers. And how important is that going to be?
Absolutely, yes. Both the teams will be definitely going to the last ball of the match today to qualify for the next match they have to play. And all credit goes to both these teams. Boushers Busters was unlucky not to go to the number 4 position because their match lost against Ruby Rangers, and then it was Darsait Titans who luckily came out number 4 because Amrat Royals lose the match in the last match and they came down to the... Look at the beautiful sight we are from the academy building. Oman flag flying high along with Oman cricket, followed by mountains. A beautiful sight to see even from ground as well, and we are from the Combox as well. I mean, what do you say about this?
Yeah, an excellent setting here, as it always is at the Oman Cricket Academy. And of course, opening the innings for the Boushers Busters is going to be Adil Shafiq at the non-strikers end, and opening the innings facing that very first delivery, it's going to be Hamad. Both of them will certainly be looking to get a good start for their team in this particular encounter. Also looking for a great start is Kasu Nekanaike from the Darsait Titans, the left-hander. Will be steaming in from the Oman LNG end up against Hamad Ifraq, and he's been quite decent in this entire D50 series. So far, so good. First ball. And it's full outside the off stump. Tries to open the face straight into the hands of the fielder. And they'll certainly be looking to get a good start here. Make full use of the power play, isn't it?
Yes, it is customary for the opener batters to get a solid and good start for their team. And both of them capable of playing long innings, but today the time has come for them to come up with the expectations of their team as well. This slight hesitation, but finally they got one. A bit shaky start as far as the running between the wicket is concerned. Kasuna Konake, a brilliant bowler, always trying to get wicket in the first couple of overs. Very economical, on the spot bowling. He's a great bowler, and today time has come for him to give some early breakthrough for his team.
Yeah, he's been boosted with a slip right now in place. The first slip, and then of course you've got the two fielders outside the circle who are at fine leg and third man. The rest of the fielders are regulation within the circle. Right then, Adil Shafiq will face his first delivery. Hits it nice and hard onto the bat. Well, certainly full of runs this deck. Quite dry, nice and hard. Will come onto the bat. Nice and easy. What's really important here for the Boushers Busters is to make full use of the power play. I cannot say that enough. And that's perhaps one of the main reasons that the Kurum Thunders have been so clinical in this tournament. Both the Kurum Thunders as well as the Ruby Rangers, even yesterday during the qualifiers, the first of the qualifiers that we witnessed, a very, very good encounter. The Kurum Thunders versus the Ruby Rangers, where of course the Kurum Thunders triumphed and came out on top and have booked a ticket into the big finals of the Oman D50 powered by Fancode. And both the teams made sure that they got off to a great start in the power play. Ooh, nearly missing, and it's a big appeal from Kasu Nikanaike. The umpire, however, is not interested. Now this is going to be really, really interesting. Umpire Zaman Qureshi is standing very still, and so is Adil Shafiq.
Good agitation from the bowlers about this possible caught behind appeal. But the way umpire Zaman Qureshi was looking, he was absolutely unmoved at all, right from the word go. So, good decision from him. We feel from here like that. But of course, it was a very gigantic appeal from all the fielders. So, very good. First, very fine bowling from him. Good over so far from Kasun Ekanaike. Always on the spot bowling. This time outside the office term, end of the over number 1. It is 1 for no wicket, Busters.
Next stump. That's your leg. That's your leg. That's your leg.
Ubaidullah Jalil for the Darsait Titans will be sharing the new ball, and he'll be coming in from the Oman tail end. A very quiet first over by Kasu Nikanaike. Just one run of it, and that's the score for the Boushers Busters. That would mean Hamad Ifraq is off the mark. Close shout in the previous over for Adil Shafiq. Early scares. Slower ball, hint of swing, but then he's straight down the leg side. So it's going to be the very first extra. And that's going to be on account of Ubaidullah Jalil.
This is the first time in this tournament that Ubaidullah Jalil is opening the bowling along with Kasun Ekanaike. He used to come at the 20th, 18th over. Now I've been given task to get rid of at least one wicket in the very early part of the game. He is a very young, talented bowler, I will say. He's a good batter as well. Once again down the leg side, it happens, and they go for a quick single as well. So 2 more to the extras. Maybe he's using the new ball first time in this tournament. He's not getting the grip that is required. Of course, the ball is new.
Yeah, rightly pointed out. Now, Ubaidullah Jalil has been used sporadically by the Darsait Titans, sporadically as well as really inconsistently. At times he comes into bowl at around the 40 over mark, at the 30 over mark. Sometimes he's in after the power plays. This is one of the first rare occasions you're noticing Ubaidullah Jalil with the new ball. Cuts. And of course, there is a protection out there. But first runs off the bat for Adil Shafiq, and he'll feel much better about this.
He was not among the runs in the last match, but hopefully today he might come up with some. He's a very good batter, opening batter, sometimes come at number 3. Nicely played out towards the short cover. Adil is a regular coach for the under-19 team for Oman. Oman under-19 team left day before yesterday to Thailand for the qualifiers. And in his place, it was Amir Kaleem who went as a coach. So good luck to the Oman team, under-19 team as well.
He's certainly trying to find his way out there. Ubaidullah, another wide conceded. Kishan Thisal behind the stumps for the Darsait Titans. And of course, another person there, the enterprising Zishan Maqsood. So quite a bit of experience in that squad available behind the stumps. Makes for exciting viewing as well. Zishan Maqsood very animated. Oh, now this one is a good delivery. It started off outside the off stump and then came swinging back in. Along with the change of pace, it just makes for a really good delivery. He'll need a few more of those, Ubaidullah Jalil.
Titans have a new captain today, Ravindra Karunaratne. So let us see how good he will be for his team today to get through then for the second round. He is a very talented batter as well. Once again, down the leg side, he's trying to find his length and line. Maybe by the next over, he'll come up with some good bowling.
Ever heard of starting troubles? Especially in the car? You need to warm up your engines. Get the tires nice and hot, warmed up. Go through a few paces. Now he's struggling here, Ubaidullah. Needs to do something different here. He needs to just stick to the basics and do something different that he's already doing out there. Certainly not finding his line. First it was down the leg on 3 occasions, and now this one's really far outside the off stump.
This time played out brilliantly towards the long off boundary. So the first boundary came, and it was slight struggle for Ubaidullah. I think he's got some step trying to generate pace rather than concentrating on.
Yeah, absolutely. Went down low and struck it right down the ground. It was a long chase for the person at mid-off. But then it's going to be a boundary. So the first boundary for the match and first boundary for this Boushers Busters inning has come courtesy the bat of Hamad Ifraq.
Once again a bit wavered. Sometimes he's playing the first match as an opening bowler. Well, I think there might be pressure on him. He's trying to generate pace rather than concentrating on the length and line. That might be the possible reason why he's being so wavered. And Ravi Karunaratne has talked to him, might be telling him that don't try to bowl within the wickets, don't try to generate pace that's making you wavered. It's time. Beautifully played over the long off. Lovely shot from Hamad.
Certainly struggling here, Ubaidullah, and just wants to get done with his over. Bowls one right in the slot. Have a look at that. It was full and in the slot, and a good flow of the bat will ensure that he gets 6 maximum runs. So the first boundary as well as the first maximum, both have come courtesy the bat of Hamad Ifraq, and it's been a good start for him so far. Speaking about starts, Ubaidullah is having a forgettable start at the moment. 18 runs already from his 5 legal deliveries. Quite a few of them coming courtesy extras. And certainly the skipper of the Darsait Titans will be thinking about continuing with Ubaidullah. This time just corrects his line, and Hamad Ifraq drills that down the ground for a single. He'll keep strike for the next over as well. So an expensive over by Ubaidullah, 19 runs of it. The Boushers Busters are 20 for no loss at the end of 2.
So check leg. Thank you.
Kasun will continue his brilliant bowling, controlled bowling rather. This time he smashed it straight to the short cover. Ubaid must have to see how Kasun is bowling to learn that he's trying to bowl within the wickets, not trying to generate pace off the wicket, and that's why he's so accurate and always getting wicket as well in the early stages of the game. This time got an outer edge, and it's going to be 4 runs. Lucky no slip there. There's no third man as well. Slightly wider. So 4 more runs to the total. 4 more to Umar.
Yeah, missing his mark this time around, Kasun Ekanaike, and I think this is infectious because Ubaidullah Jalil was not on the mark. Have a look at that. Straying way outside the off stump. And Hamad Ifraq, all he had to do was, with the slip away, all he had to do was just guide it. Full toss. And immediately the eyes go up to the square umpire. However, he says nothing doing. It's a good start here for the Boushers Busters. Yes, of course, most of it has come courtesy extras, but then 10 runs or nearly 14 runs have come off the bat of some good boundaries struck by Hamad Ifraq. He's looking in good touch. Much better, corrects his line, and that's what's going to be expected of the Darsait Titans today. A good bowling performance here, and that's where they have lacked most of the time during this tournament, giving away unnecessary runs at the wrong moments.
Stan Ifraq today looks to be very, very confident. I have not seen him playing such good knocks so early part of the game, especially the maximum he hit. That was a beauty. Copybook cricket shot, just opening facing of the bat, taking the bat straight into the on his shoulders. Some delightful way to watch him playing that maximum. Beautiful shot. Busters will be looking for a solid opening start. That once again came inside from the inside of the bat towards the fine leg. And that's the end of over number 3. Is 25 for no wicket Busters.
Let's select.
So first change from the combox, and it is Yusuf Malik, the young left-arm orthodox spinner. Normally this Amir Karimi used to come at number one change, but this is Yusuf now. He's a very young talented spinner, and today has got time to show his class that he can bowl as much as like Amir Karim. Good start for him. We'll just talk about yesterday's match after this delivery. I mean, try to heave it on, doesn't make contact. So yesterday it was a cracker of the game. 208 runs, but not that bar total, but it was all brilliance of Cone Thunder's bowlers, which they contain. Time on to the back, who cuts nicely through the extra cover boundary. 4 runs, lightning outfield today.
Looking really very good here. Hamad Ifraq rocks back onto the back foot and helps himself to another boundary, and that's towards the cover region. And rightly pointed out, it is a lightning quick outfield today. No, he's stranded midway and it's going to spell trouble for Hamad Ifraq. Danger in call was with Adil Shafiq on this occasion, and Hamad Ifraq, after getting that great start, will make a long walk back to the pavilion. Have a look at that.
It was not a run at all, absolutely. He ran and didn't look back. Adil says no, but what a blow to Busters' innings. 29 for 1 in a very unfortunate suicidal run out for Hasnain.
Danny, come on, Danny, come on, Danny. Ravi is here, na? Ravi, what is your name? Start with 10.
Out walks Hamad Ifraq, fresh off a boundary, but then certainly gets going back to the pavilion courtesy that run out, and of course out walks to the crease Aqib Ilyas, possibly one of the bigger names in this Boushers Busters, and he'll want to make sure that, of course, that great start that Hamad Ifraq has provided the Boushers Busters shall continue, make full use of the power play. It was a freakish run out. Hamad Efrak, the moment he hit the ball, he was off the block straight away.
He didn't saw even his partner. Nicely played. What an effortless boundary from Akib Ilyas. The moment he comes, runs start flowing from his bat. And what a nice way to get this boundary. 4 overs gone. It's 33 for 1. Busters.
Kasu Nikanaike continuing from the Oman LNG end, and Adil Shafiq has not got much of the strike so far this morning. Just the 6 deliveries. It's quite breezy and windy out there. He sees it off the bat. He'll want to get his eye in at the moment. This is just his 2nd match in this entire series. He's was absent for majority parts of the D series, the D20s, the D10s, and now this is possibly 2nd match. Was out in the UK.
Kasul. Open the face of the bat towards short gully. These two has to be very careful about running between the wickets. It was almost a suicide by Hamad. He didn't saw even towards his partner saying no, just tap and run. He was playing so well. First time I have seen him so much confident in the early stages in playing his shots. It was
He's edged that and will be pouched. That's another wicket here. The Darsait Titans have plucked out of nowhere. And this time it's the short stuff from Kasu Nikanaike to Adil Shafiq. And he's edged that right up and straight into the hands of the fielder.
a short pitch. He tried to hook it. Got an edge and straight to the short mid wicket. What a brilliant start for Darsait Titans. Now 33 for 2 Busters. What a brilliant start turns into a disastrous start. 2 wickets back to back in the span of just an over. Ahmad and Adil Shafiq both went into the dugout. It's now Adib Usmani, the most prolific run getter for Busters, 2 centuries to his head. Look at that wind blowing across the ground. Windy flag is waving like anything, so as the Oman cricket flag as well. And we are also hearing some sound of strong wind blowing above our complex as well.
Yeah, certainly there'll be a halt in play for a little bit. Does get a little hazy in this part of the world. The sandstorms. And you can see the batter taking his time. He'll be waiting here, Adib Usmani, just for things to settle down a bit. The bowlers also will be disturbed by this. Quite a heavy bit of breeze here. Right then, order restored. The gust of wind has just come down, and Kasone Kanaike will continue, and it's going to be down the leg side or wide, but that was really too close for comfort. Adib Usmani chasing that one down the leg side as well, trying to tickle that towards fine leg. Of course, the neighboring towns and the neighboring cities of Muscat as well as Al Amrat are experiencing a little bit of thunderstorms as well as inclement weather. And it shall have some sort of an effect on the proceedings of this game as well. However, no rains in forecast. He did appeal for that, but then he's got quite a bit of bat on it as well. So Adib Usmani off the mark right away on his very first delivery.
The breeze might be disturbing the bowlers as well as the batters because it's too windy, too windy. You must have seen the flags just been shown by our cameraman. And it's bowler how to contain and how to maintain their length and line, so as the batters also. Just tap and run, brilliant running, but once again it's an overthrow. But both the batsmen quiet with the singles. So end of over number 5, it is 35 for 2 Busters. Flags are wavering with the strong wind. And beautiful view for the Oman Cricket Academy building behind mountains. Looks to be very, very picturesque. It will be Yusuf Manik to continue from the Oman tail end.
Sam just cuts it, tries to go on the back foot. They've been unable to arrest the flow of runs here. 5 overs, 36 is quite a good start for the Boushers Busters in terms of the runs achieved. However, the 2 wickets is what is going to bother the both. Good start by Hamad Ifraq, but then courtesy that run out, things suddenly got a little interesting. And both these 2 batters out there, Aqib Ilyas and Mohammad Adib Usmani, are box office stuff for the Boushers Busters. Box office blockbuster, any way you put it. Adib Usmani coming off 2 centuries in this Oman D50, powered by Fan Code. And of course, he's got 1 half a ton as well. Really, really good player and amongst the runs. This time just sledges that towards the mid-wicket boundary, and it's going to be another 4 runs here for Aqib Ilyas. He's certainly not waiting too long to play his attacking shots.
Yes, it was a short pitch delivery, very much short, and all the time Adib has got to play out to the mid-wicket boundary. Today outfield is really, really great. Quick outfield. Batters had to just find the gap with some force behind, and they're going to get boundary on it. Came back onto the back foot, tried to play onto the on. Darsait Titans doesn't have the services of Amir Kaleem. I'm sure they must be feeling it. Nasty ball by Yusuf. This is the end of over number 6. 40 for 2, Boushers.
So check. Awesome, sir.
Kasunikanake will continue. The boundaries are coming in every over. Whether it be Ubaidullah Jalil, who got off to a horror show of a start in this innings, and then of course Yusuf Manik was brought in to try to do a little bit different, and all he could manage was to effect a run out. Driven down the ground. Long chase for Yusuf Manik to the outfield, and he's done really well there. It's a very quick outfield on this occasion today. He's done well, and of course he'll be holding that chest of his or his gut, because he's literally gone over the boundary ropes. But then an excellent effort, putting in the dive, saving a couple of runs, will always go a long way. He's been really, really good.
Good delivery outside, lifting outside the office stump, and well left. Adib Usmani got off to 3 runs. He's one of the best batters in this tournament so far, having 2 brilliant centuries, but unfortunately both the centuries went in vain as his team loses both the matches where he got centuries. So today once again everybody is looking after him, that he might go for another one along with this mercurial all-rounder Aqib Ilyas. Nicely played out to the short gully.
Wonder if the current prevalent conditions has any effect on the performance of the players in terms of their bat speed, or even the ball swinging, or maybe even the bowler's run up. It's quite a heavy wind, and this time the wind's blowing from the Oman LNG and towards the Oman tail end. However, it's not that kind of a wind that, you know, will help you in your swing bowling. It's just a very violent sort of a situation at the moment. Catch it is a call, and of course he's played it to Zishan Maqsood. Kasunikanake starts, and of course the dancing moves, the dancing shoes come out for him. He's all over the place. The bhangra, the break dance, the disco man. Zishan Maqsood latches on, but make no mistake, Kasunikanake has struck, and he struck the man in form, Mohammad Adib Usmani.
What a nice take from Zishan Maqsood, and look at his jubilation. As always, sensing that I placed myself in that position, I am sure he will give me a catch, and that's what has been done. So, Boushers struggling now, 42 for 3.
शाबाश 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 यार
Well, extra.
Out walks the man in form, Mohammad Adib Usmani. In walks the big man for the Boushers Busters, the captain, Sufyan Mahmood. And he'll be looking to take charge at the moment in the centre with the bat. Kasun Ekanaike is bowling a good spell. He's picked up 2 wickets. First one was of Adil Shafiq, and now he's picked up the danger man, Mohammad Adib Usmani. Centurion on the 2 previous occasions in this Oman D50, powered by Fancode. He's the leading run scorer so far in this edition. And he'll look to get his iron stem the damage quite a bit. End of a very successful over for Kasun. It's 42 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 7.
Look at that wind speed. We don't know how much is 70, 80 kilometers an hour or what. The trees are really bending down because of intensity of the wind. And our cameraman right on the top must be careful. This is onto the back foot, played it out by Aqib Ilyas. For Kasun Ekanaike, the first wicket which he took off Adil Shafiq was a good lifting delivery, but it was a delivery outside the off stump. It was the batter who has more what you can mistake at his part. He could have leave it, but it is time for the batter to go on the very first ball. The life of a batter is of 1 ball. And that's what it is, how Adib Usmani got out to a ball which was totally outside the off stump.
Just worked away towards the onside, and he'll feel much better with that. Rotation of strike is key, especially in the power plays. Of course, the big hitting can be done by Aqib Ilyas. He's very well equipped with the shots, with the talent to hit the big shots. And what Sufyan Mahmood needs to do right now is to play the role of a good anchor at the moment. Soft appeal. This time he's played it towards the offside, just down the ground, a little bit of fumble. Will ensure that Aqib Ilyas gets that single now. He's certainly looking to unleash his wrath towards that cover region. Quite a few boundaries. is going to trouble the Darsait Titans now. The left-hand, right-hand combination. It's something that they haven't had to deal with so far in this innings. And especially in the power play, just gets a tad bit confusing. And this time he's worked away towards the onside. There is protection out there in the deep. Another single now. So this is good cricket from both these Boushers, Busters, Mavericks out there in the middle.
They have to a long way at the I'll tell you one thing, that it was the prize wicket of Adib Usmani which really dented the efforts of Busters. But now Sufyan that was good running between the wickets, though the ball hit the stumps, but I am sure they're well home. So end of over number 8. It is 46 for 3 Busters. I think one ball to go.
He's certainly looking for that deflected run out on the non-striker's end. All sorts of things happening. So the TV umpire has been called in early today. The Darsait Titans will be really pleased with the breakthroughs they have made so far. Yes, they've gone for a few runs, but the batter who's scored those bulk of runs is sitting in the pavilion at the moment, courtesy some excellent and alive as well as active field work. Adil Shafiq also departed. He skied the ball and then that catch was taken. So full marks in terms of fielding efforts. Speaking about fielding efforts, of course, that man who's up to some antics out there, Zishan Maqsood, he pulled off a beautiful catch at first slip, and that was to get rid of the danger man Mohammad Adib Usmani. At the moment, they're reviewing another massive wicket, and if I'm not mistaken, it's of Aqib Ilyas.
Well, we are only hearing the sound of this strongest wing we have seen on this ground, though we have couple of more before, but that was with the rain. That more dangerous than this. It's only the wind, very strong wind. And that was a good fielding effort by the fielder, but I hope that he might be home since the ball struck straight to the wicket, shattered the stumps, so that's why the umpires want to be assured, yes, that things were in place. And I think most valuable wicket that Titans has got is that of Adib Usmani.
Yeah, absolutely, and that wicket was really key because Adib Usmani has been in the midst of things here. So finally, green light, order restored, and it's the 8th over gone, 47 for the loss of 3 wickets, the Boushers Busters.
This man holds the key for Buster. It is Aqib Ilyas. Nice bowling from Qasoon. He has to be there as long as he can. He can accelerate the runs. He can do anything at his will. So comfortable, so easy, so pressureless he is. playing his knocks cool and calm. This time within the wickets. Good bowling from Kasun.
Good effort here. It's Ubaidullah Jalil who's been taken off the attack in the very first over. He was really expensive, and since then it's been Kasun and that man there just a while back, Yusuf Manik, who've tried to keep things neat and tidy for the Darsait Titans so far in this innings. Aqib Ilyas on strike, and he'll be looking to tee off right now. And tee off he does, plays towards the onside. Loves playing that shot on the leg side, off his pads, very strong wrists. This young maverick from Pakistan, Aqib Ilyas, will certainly look to speed things a bit. Of course, not much time left in this power play. And with that luxury of a few fielders, more than a few fielders inside the circle and only a couple of fielders outside the circle will be taken away after the 10 over mark. Edged, and I think it's through. Fielder stationed at third man will ensure it's only a single. How important was that wicket for Mohammad Adeeb Usmani, going far too early without scoring as many runs as he'd like, because he's literally averaging 70 runs in this Oman D50 powered by Fancode, nearly 277 runs in his 4 matches and 4 innings. And he's got a couple of runnable centuries as well in that effort, 1 half century. And there was another innings which was absolutely critical.
So this is the way to get going for the singles. So end of over number 9, it is 50 now for Boushers, 50 for 3. So Kasun will continue to bowl his economical spell. Got 2 wickets so far. Testing Sufyan Yusuf, whether he can play the bouncers or not. End of over number 9, 50 for 3, Boushers.
Final over of the power play, and it's going to be Yusuf Manik with the ball in hand. Gives away strike. Aqib Ilyas, just a single. He's gotten off to a decent start so far, 15 of 18 deliveries. Now Sufyan Mahmood will really want to go downtown. He's got that option open. He's even got an option open behind the stumps as well for some of the unorthodox shots. And as soon as I say that, of course, the first slip comes in place. So strike that. But yeah, he's got a lot of options open here, Sufyan Mahmood, and he'll really want to make full use of this opportunity. 5 deliveries. And I think the right person here is going to be Aqib Ilyas then. If Sufyan Mahmood is still slow getting off the blocks at the moment, you might as well want to rotate strike.
Good bowling from Yusuf Manek. Well, for Sufyan, I believe that only thing for him to stay on the wicket, whether run comes or not, just give maximum support to Aqib Ilyas to get going. He can take them out from this trouble at the early stage. Good tight bowling from Yusuf this time. If the bowlers bowl according to their fielding set by the skipper, just out of it, that's the captain who came running. Good covering behind it and got rid of a single, giving a strike to Aqib Ilyas, who looks to be more confident among these twos. Good over so far from Yusuf. He's given away only 1 run. Once again, similar confusion between these two. End of over number 10. It is 52 for 3 Boushers.
तू आगे रह, सिंगल पे रहना। शफीक
10 overs gone, 52 for 3. It's Aqib and Sufyan who has a long way to go from here on. They have lost 3 top batters in the early part of the game, and the valuable wicket of Adil Usmani was also in these 3 wickets. Adil Shafiq was out, and then it was Hamad who played superbly in the first couple of overs, looking in a great touch. So joining me is Pranav Mehta. Pranav, what a bad start for Boushers. 3 top batters into the pavilion, inclusive of Adil Usmani.
Thank you so much, Jameel bhai. No two thoughts about it. No two thoughts. Adib Usmani, one of the key batters for Boushers Boushers. And especially when you have won the toss and you have elected to bat. Although, the captain is still in the middle, and alongside him is Aqib Ilyas. That was a close one. They need to be careful here.
It's a disaster run out for Ahmad Frak. Just look at that one. He's almost halfway through, but widely caught back by Aqib. Same thing happened to Hamad. He just played the ball and ran, not even looking at the non-striker Adil Shafiq, and did not turn back. His brakes failed while going back. This is Shafiq Jan, another very, very useful medium pacer for Darsait Titans.
नहीं 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 तो मैंने बांधा मुझे रन आउट का मौका मिला है करता हूँ
Talking about the juniors, Oman under 19 is playing against Saudi Arabia under 19. Oman have scored 222 for 8 in their allocated 50 overs.
Well done, boy.
Courtesy of a 55 from Jeet Brijesh Shah, Nitish Nandela.
Good bowling, good bowling.
He got 60 of 65 coming down the order. And a not out 23 for Pratish Ramesh as well. So 222 rather, in 50 overs. So very good luck to our young champions who are fighting their hearts out against Saudi Arabia under 19. Coming back, 53 for 3. Akib Ilyas is still there in the middle, expecting a big one. Jamil Bhai from Akib Ilyas, it's been due for a very long time. He's been getting those scores of 20, 30, 40s, 50s on a few occasions. But we want to see a big one, 100, 150, something of that sort.
He did couple of 50s in his favor now, but today's situation is a bit different. Though he just came back at number 3, but 3 wickets fell in front of him, and that is the most, as again said like time and again, it's the Usmani's wicket that really dented the batting efforts of Boushers Busters. So he has the key for them, Akib Ilyas, to stay on the wicket, and Sufyan's effort is to give him support. That's all, to get a good total to defend.
Shafiq is bowling gentle mediums at the moment, and that is being very effective. 11 overs done. Boushers Busters going strong, 53 for 3.
From new ball, try to take Janu 3. Then bit older, we can use the Nishad for 5, 6. Then we can we'll try 2 or 3.
ए जो ऊपर है तू रवि शफीक तू तू कितना चलना है नहीं तू सिंगल बल्कि पीछे रह तू
Sufyan Mahmood, the captain of Boushers Busters.
square leg
He has a very crucial and important role. He's won the toss and elected to bat, and he needs to stand tall for his team. Such a talent.
You bowler left arm.
We saw him promote himself in one of those D10 competitions where he was incredibly good. Free flowing with the bat. And he's going to be facing for the very first time Zishan Maqsood. The left arm spin of Zishan Maqsood. Good quality variations. Does vary his speed as well. Uses angle. Lot of experience on his shoulders. We'll start off with a flighted delivery. Zishan Maqsood.
Field adjustments going on. Long off right on the fence. Clever bowler Zishan Maqsood. After 3 wickets, everybody is charged up for the Darsait Titans. Loud appeal. Funny guys always talking to the umpires.
फायर भी लगेगी तो आउट होता है.
Very effective. The arm ball. He does test the quality of the batters. Not an easy bowler to get away. Has a good spread out field to Sufyan Mahmood. Has a deep square leg,
ताजा आ गया हो.
a deep mid wicket, a long on,
सामने खेलता रहा, सामने खेलता रहा. शाबाश.
and two players saving single on the leg side. A mid wicket and a forward square leg. Does also have the slip on the offside. There's a backward point. There's a cover. So very good spread out field. And he'll finish that over with a single. 12 overs done, 54 for 3.
क्योंकि मुझे ये लगता है कि अब हम विकेट टू विकेट एक एरिया है. अगर उसके कहाँ तक पिचिंग हो तो फिर ये आउटसाइड ऑफ. पिचिंग का बात नहीं है. हाँ, इम्पैक्ट जैसे इम्पैक्ट अभी इम्पैक्ट ऑफ स्टम्प में था, तो उसका पैर आ गया. नहीं इतना तो नहीं था. ही इज टेकिंग लेग स्टम्प.
अरे बैट पे लगी थी भाई.
हैं?
बैट पे लगी थी.
वो कुछ और बता रहा है.
बैट लगी थी. बैट लेग स्टम्प. कसम से.
Shafiq Jan will continue to bowl from the Oman LNGN. Good bit of fielding by skipper himself, short mid wicket. By taking couple of early wickets, especially the wickets of Adib Usmani, Darsait Titans are now really fully charged. Everyone looks to be on his toes, trying to save the singles. Nicely played. Though their performance in the earlier league matches are not up to the standard, but it is all cricket. We say that they come for the eliminator after getting 2 points, and today is the day. If they can perform well, they may go for the second round tomorrow.
It's the road to finale for one of these teams. Shafiq Jan does realize there is a strong wind that is blowing, and hence he's just bowling gentle medium pace.
It's totally thunderous, heavy winds. Look at the trees bending down with the power of the air. Watchful. This is what the time required now for you, Sufyan, to play even the maiden overs at this stage of the game. And they let Aqib Ilyas to carry on the work for the runs. When the batter Sufyan is and then they try to go for the single, but the feeder was there.
Darsait Titans and Boushers, two underdogs coming from behind. Boushers especially qualifying from a very difficult situation in the Oman D10. And they have continued that similar kind of momentum in the Oman D50 as well. 13 overs done. We will discuss about that. 54 for 3 Boushers Busters.
Go there. अंदर आजा.
Coming left arm round.
मानिक नहीं है. शफीक go back. मानिक पॉइंट है जा. अच्छा. Come here.
Zishan to continue adjusting his field for Aqib Ilyas. So the captain of national team is bowling to the vice captain of the national team. Coincidentally, this time onto the back foot for a single, Aqib Ilyas.
This is a very important phase in this competition. Both these batters need to take the game deep. Even if they get to somewhere around 110, 120 by the 30th over and both of these can still stay together, that would be a very, very good sign for Boushers Busters, because they do have the depth to capitalize on the final 20 overs.
Very cleverly bowled by Zishan Maqsood. He plays a short mid-on and short square leg. This time he pierced the gap and plays it out to the mid-wicket for the single. By Sufyan Mahmood. That's all he has to do, to just rotate the strike, give maximum strike to Aqib Ilyas. That was beaten outside the off stump. Too much wind crossing the ground, too much. Sam will try to sweep it. Makes no contact. End of over number 14. This is 56 for 3 Boushers Busters.
Ravi, drinks after this. Sophia. Bye, leg stump.
At the moment, Boushers Busters are looking to play second fiddle, spend some time. Shafiq Jan, 2 overs, 1 run, is going to be coming in for his third. He's going to be doing this all day. He's not even putting in much of an effort behind his bowling. Shafiq Jan would love a little bit of intent from Boushers Busters, put a little bit of pressure on Shafiq Jan. There is not much of lateral movement that is on offer to Shafiq Jan. He's bowling those gentle medium paces at the moment. You don't see him bending his back hard as well. So would love to see. Single will get Sufyan off strike. 8 of 29 deliveries is where the captain will stand at.
Well, right thing to do so at this stage of the game. They are too much short of the runs. Just 57 on the board. Almost 15 overs in progress. We have to look for at least about 200 plus. So nicely played, but once again a risky run. It was Akif's call. A responded well by Sufyan Mahmood. With the wind strong still in the ground. It's a Shafiq Jan so far bowled well. Slightly uppish, played it to the gully by Sufyan. For here on, the momentum has to be taken by these two, Sufyan and Aqib Ilyas, for their team.
Shot pulled. This is better cricket from Sufyan. Much, much better. He's taken his time, 8 of 30. And finally, he's decided to play some shots against the gentle medium pace of Shafiq Jan. You cannot allow rhythm bowlers to settle in once because they will keep doing that the entire day. For a reason, they're called rhythm bowlers. Immediately you see Shafiq Jan bending his back to Aqib Ilyas because he would realize that gentle medium paces would be no good against the likes of Aqib Ilyas. He'll go after him, and that's where he's putting in a little bit of effort. So change in field, sweeper cover is dropped back, some extra protection on the offside. So the intention is going to be to bowl those hard lengths to Aqib Ilyas. Slower one, and will be dealt well by Aqib Ilyas, who's probably seeing the form of his life at the moment. 15 overs done, 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. And believe it's time for some drinks in the middle.
नीचे दोनों दिल लाइक दोनों
Run out on 21, needless run out from him. It was Adil Shafiq out for 1 and Adib Usman the most valuable wicket of 3. Aqib Ilyas is batting on 18 of 27. Sufyan Mahmood 9 of 31. 61 for 3. Both Aqib and Sufyan had to be there today to rescue their team from this trouble.
Talking about the bowling, Kasone Kanayake, pick of the bowlers, no two thoughts about it. 2 wickets for 14 runs in his 5 overs. Shafiq Jan has been economical as well, and so has Zishan Maqsood been economical. But Ubaidullah, one of the most expensive, 1 overs for 19 runs. Certainly one of the most expensive overs of the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code, and something that he would like to work on as his career progresses. Such a talent, not able to execute his plans at the moment. Probably needs one of those seniors to put their hand around his shoulders and talk to him and tell him that, lad, you have talent, you have potential. Let's get back to basics. Let's work on your basics and execute them. Zishan Maqsood, continuing from the Oman tail end. Such a talent. Zishan Maqsood, Jamil bhai, tell us something about Zishan Maqsood.
Actually, his performance speaks himself. Doesn't need to talk much on this. He has been an international cricketer. Onto the back foot. Just slight miss fumble at the cover, rather gully point. He has shown in international cricket his talent, one of the top all-rounders in the world now, among the top names. So it is itself a great achievement for a player from Oman to the international circuit. Brilliant all-rounder, and above all, a great gentleman. Pinpoint bowling from Zishan Maqsood, just trying to contain these two, not to get over them. So into the wicket, played it to the short mid-on.
He's a gritty bowler. Lot of strategies, lot of plans, lot of executions. Flighting the ball at the moment, realizing that this wicket does offer a little bit of turn. He would have taken a lesson or two from the page of yesterday's match. On ball. Wide declared by the umpire. This is good bowling. Very good bowling. Testing. Sufyan Mahmood, who's been very patient. A good spread field on the leg side. Once again, quicker, little quicker. And he will get a single to end that over. 16 overs done. 64 for the loss of 3. Jamil bhai, one of the major concerns that Darsait Titans have faced in the Oman D50 is Kasone Kanaike has not had a partner to open the bowling. Even Amr Kaleem was partnering him, has not been available, and that's been concerning signs for them. Good bowling, and immediately you see him holding his back. He's coming back from an injury that he suffered from the Oman D10. Ubaidullah hasn't been in the pick of things, in the mix of things rather. He's been inaccurate, not able to get things right, probably low on confidence, and he will come back with time. But at the moment, whom do you think could get things right for Darsait Titans?
This time is hooked straight to the fielder at the deep square leg. Talking about Ubaidullah, now actually I feel that he was not been given the chance to bowl the new ball in all the matches he has played so far for Darsait Titans. He comes after 20 overs or 25 overs, so this is the first time he has been asked to bowl the new ball. So that's, it takes time to adjust himself. Unfortunately, he didn't come up today, and then given away 19 runs.
Shot pulled. Should get a single. Sufficient amount of protection there in the deep. Talking about Oman under 19 versus Saudi Arabia under 19. Saudi Arabia have lost 3 wickets while chasing 222. 1 wicket to Warshit and 1 wicket to Umidu. Rather, 2 wickets to Amidu. So a good bit of contest going on there with our young lads. And here it is Aqib and Sufyan fighting it out for Boushers, trying to construct and build a partnership. Slow, swinging away from the left-hander in the block hole. He's realized, Shafiq Jan, that there is some heavy winds blowing across the ground, and all he needs to do is just release the ball, allow the wind to do the drift work.
You must have seen Kasone Kanaike is not generating the strike to bowl within the wickets, and that's the only area where you can be a successful one. This was within the wickets. So far so good. He's not trying to generate pace. Following the Kasone Kanaike, who bowled extremely well, and conditions at the moment is such that you had to be within the wickets, and at this stage 1 more wicket of Boushers will definitely be one of the what you call the time for match to be changed in way of Darsait Titans.
Shot pulled. There is a fielder there and he is going to be walking back. This is extremely poor cricket from Sufyan Mahmood. He'd gone in a shell, and just when he looked to attack, he found the fielder at mid-wicket. Courtesy of the bowling of Shafiq Jan. It was a half-tracker, and this was pulled probably from the bottom of the bat of Sufyan. And this is terrible sign for Boushers. They have lost their 4th wicket for 66, and they are in a lot of concern.
ऊपर नहीं
New bowler, right arm over. Side there. Bat पीछे जाएं.
Fall of a left-hander brings in another left-hander, Wasim Ali. One of the massive potential for Boushers and the Oman national cricket team. A youngster in the budding phase. And with that, it will be the drunken master Nishad who is going to be coming in from the Oman tail end. And he will be happy to give some air to the ball immediately.
Yes, we were talking about the wicket, and it came immediately after that. Sorry side at the moment for the Boushers Busters. They have such a good batting lineup. Talking about the Darsait Titans, their lack of two, what you call middle order batters in their team. After 4-5, there was no one who can carry the innings together. I also discussed this with Amir and Zishan also. So they're trying to get someone in, but that's the area where they don't have anyone else. If a couple of wickets gone, nobody there to take the team to 50 overs. This time brilliantly hit. That is the confidence of this young chap. Brilliantly hit over the bowler's head for 4.
This is good cricket. Very good cricket from Wasim Ali. Realizing that he doesn't want to get bogged down by the bowlers of Darsait Titans. Very first delivery, flighted by Nishad. And Wasim looks to go downtown. And immediately what you see, spread in field. A good open field to Wasim Ali. Intent is what matters here in this form of cricket. This is the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code, and intent is always paid.
Advice from the skipper Ravindra. Played it out. We're talking much about the action of Nishad the other day. Tried to cut, but straight to the fielder. Good bowler Nishad, trying to bowl within the wickets, wearing his spins as well.
He's a thinking bowler. Always making sure that he sticks to the plan, tries to execute it. With that, a 6-run over from Nishad, the very first for him, will be done. 18 overs done, 72 for 4.
Shafiq Jan will continue with his medium pacers to Wasim Ali, who will be facing him the first time in this match. So many adjustments there in the field. Now slip is coming in. That gully on the circle, cover point on the circle, short cover, mid off on the circle, mid on the circle. We have deep square leg on the other side. Nicely placed.
The problem with allowing the bowler to dictate terms. Is something that Sufyan Mahmood will be able to dictate, or rather describe and put it best in words, because that's what he did. Allowed the bowler to get heavy on him and he crumbled under the pressure. He looked so elegant in the Oman D10 when he was playing those glorious drives, being positive. Wasim Ali looking to attack. He's learned a lesson from Sufyan Mahmood and he is executing his plans right, being positive. And immediately what do you see? You see change in field for Wasim Ali. This is exactly the prime example. The over number 17 and over number 18 and 19, 3 overs. You would understand the difference in being bogged down and playing positive cricket. How much of a difference can it make? For all those parents who tell your kids, just hang on there, you just need to see these 3 overs and you will understand and learn a lesson on why it is important to play positive cricket. Be positive, have the intent, and automatically things will get easier for you. You don't have to go out of the way and hit a massive 6. Just play good quality positive cricket.
I'll speak after this delivery. On the back foot, played it out for the singles. There's a difference when being a captain of the team, you know that 3 wickets have been down. And the captain is, I think, big no ball. So a bonus for the Boushers to take maximum out of it, and maximum is what, 6? And that's what has been happened now. Finally boundary came off Shafiq Jan's and Akib nicely placed it.
So runs coming in quickly. Akib Ilyas was asking for a no ball for waist height immediately as he played the shot. Although he wouldn't mind, he's got 4 valuable runs to his name. 25 of 32. This is something that you will get day after day from Akib Ilyas. He'll look to score runs, and that is something that you will get from most quality, talented batters. Take on the side. Short ball, played well, and he will get off strike. So an expensive over from Shafiq Jan comes to an end. Boushers Busters, 19 overs done, 79 for 4.
शफीक ऊपर आओ शफीक
The shot to continue. So the shot is now bowling. And they go for a quick single.
So Jamil bhai, you were about to say something about Sufyan and his innings. What's your say?
What I'm saying that being a captain of the team, when you saw 3 valuable wickets went into the dugout, and you yourself being a captain, not a hard hitter, not a what you call a solid batter. It's not a D10 or D20, it's D50. So it's nicely bowled and well fielded as well. So only your duty is to give a strike to the most recognized batsman who is Aqib Ilyas in front of you. I'm totally disagree with you, but agree with Sufyan that go play even the middle over doesn't matter. It's time to keep the wickets in hand.
I don't disagree with you, Jamil bhai, at all. I agree that, if a bowler is bowling a spell out of his heart, you have to respect and play a maiden out, that's fine. It's a 50-over game, but at one point of time, it was Shafiq who was just bowling gentle medium pacers to Sufyan, and he allowed him to do that consistently, over after over. And that's where my point of concern came into. You need to put a little bit of pressure. That's all that I'm saying. Rotate strike. I'm not asking for boundaries and sixes. Just keep rotating strike consistently.
Stop on the face of the bat this time. And they go for trying to go the second, but well responded. This is the end of over number 20. It is 82 for 4.
So change of ends for Zishan Maqsood. He's going to be coming in from the Oman LNG end. The man with the beard and those blue shades. Flighted the delivery. And Aqib will be happy to get a single to his name. My prime example, Jamil bhai, is Aqib Ilyas. He's not played any fancy shots this morning. He's not played anything over the top, or he's not tried to over-attack, but yet you see that strike rate, 29 of 38.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on,
And
boys.
that's something similar that I expect from Sufyan. Not 40 of 11 is as if...
Oh, yeah.
And this is a good batting wicket. It's a dry wicket. There's not much that is happening. Yes, there is a little bit of turn on offer. But apart from that, brilliant batting conditions. That's exactly something our pitch inspector said. And it's showcased so far in the first innings.
Finally, good runs are coming on each ball now.
Ball in.
I still differ from your points because there's a difference between Wasim Ali and Sufyan. Wasim is much better all-rounder than Sufyan to me. Okay? And he has been played so much outstanding knocks for his team. And Sufyan Mahmood has not come up so early in the innings. He'd always come 6-7 numbers, but unfortunately today, because of the fall of the wickets, he has to come.
Good ball. Come boy, come
My
boy.
point only coming in because I saw him batting the way he batted in the Oman D10. When things were not right with Adeeb, he was struggling with injury. That's a big shout, big shout. Turn down. Probably sliding down the leg. There is a little bit of turn on offer. All said and done, we can't change what has happened. Zishan is bowling a brilliant spell.
Good.
He's asking some good quality questions. And at the moment, Boushers are happy and content to rotate strike.
Contain the runs, contain the runs. Come on.
Nishad is going to be continuing from the Oman tail end. Zishan making sure the field is right. There is good bit of turn that is on offer, and it will only increase as the day progresses. And joining me in the com box alongside me is going to be Amin Wagle. Amin, huge heave in Wayne. Welcome to the com box, and what a way to welcome yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. And Wasim Ali's wicket out here is going to be really critical for the Boushers Busters. They're 4 wickets down, and that's something that's bothering them. They managed to collect some good runs in the 20 overs. However, it's all come at a cost. Another wicket here, and you'll be halfway through your batting lineup, and certainly that'll put up quite a bit of pressure on Aqib Ilyas as well. And Nishad is a wily operator. He'll be wanting to see the back of one of the left-handers at least, and that would be Wasim Ali in this instance. Yes, he can hit the long ball. He's an excellent timer of the cricket ball. Now it's going to be an interesting shout, but then of course the factor that Nishad will be turning the ball away from the left-hander will negate that appeal. So 86 for 4 at the end of 22, the Boushers Busters.
Come on, boys, come on. Wickets getting better, boys. Wickets getting better.
Come on, Macha.
Drying up.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Kasa. ඔතන එකක් දෙන්න එපා. හිමීට අලවැණි කලබල වෙන්න නැතුව.
Zishan Maqsood is going to be continuing from the Oman LNG end. 4 overs done, 10 for no wicket to his name.
Come on, boys. Oh, yeah.
Playing him watchfully is Aqib Ilyas.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
This time he sweeps, and of course that quick outfield will only result the ball crossing the boundary rope. So welcome boundary now from the bat of Aqib Ilyas. 90 up on board, and it's come in good time. 22.2 overs. Zishan Maqsood will not be happy. He'll certainly be wanting to correct that line. Have a look at that. Meets it
Come, boys. Come, boys.
nicely onto the middle of the bat. It's easier said than done, playing a sweep shot, but then there's always
Oh, yeah.
the execution that has to be perfect, because things can go horribly wrong whenever playing that sort of a shot. And Aqib Ilyas does well this time around. A boundary, and then of course it's going to be a single, and that will ensure that the Boushers Busters has an effective 5 runs in this over so far.
Come, boy.
Left-hander Wasim Ali.
Come on! Okay, good bowling, good bowling.
And he'll breathe easy now. Another run of this over in Zishan Maqsood. 6 runs so far, and it's turning out to be quite a handy over for the Boushers Busters so far. So good. Also very important is Wasim Ali's role in that particular batting lineup. Not really sure what is expected of Wasim Ali at this stage of the innings. Normally there's quite a few wickets that have fallen in a cluster.
Oh yeah.
Driven that towards the offside. Another single. So what Wasim Ali actually brings to the table is some good finishing skills. But then the Boushers Busters lineup always seems to be in a troubling sort of a situation.
Come on, boys.
After a couple of wickets, and then all of a sudden you're 4 down, 5 down, and in walks Wasim Ali, unsure whether he needs to play that anchor role or should he just go all guns blazing.
Hey, come on, Macha.
That was struck really hard. A little bit of hand onto that.
So with that, end of over number 23, 94 for 4 Boushers Busters.
Hurry up. 10 minutes late.
Ready? Thank you.
Nishad will continue from the Oman tail end to Drunken Master. He does put the batsman to a thought. What Wasim has done well here is he's rotated strike consistently, and he's done well in that. On the other side, our young guns, the Oman under 19, they have reduced Saudi Arabia to 46 for 6 in 11 overs. Bulk of those wickets have come from Arya Sampat and Umidu, 2 wickets apiece. 1 wicket to Warshid and 1 of a run out. And at the same time, this all-important eliminator between Darsait Titans and Boushers Busters. All you need to do here is just rotate strike, keep the scoreboard ticking.
Absolutely agree. And I think both these batters have that ability in them. They don't need to do anything too fancy. They don't need to invent or reinvent the wheel. At the moment, plenty of options available for both the batters, the left-hander as well as the right-hander, to rotate strike. The singles are available for the taking. Still confused here. Wasim Ali not committing to the front foot and not looking very comfortable going behind as well.
पीछे मत जा बार-बार यही समझा रहा हूँ थोड़ा बहुत स्किट हो गया ना ऐसे खेलते इतना टाइम दे रहा आराम से खेलता है आराम से खेलते इसको सीधा शाबाश अगले पैर पे ये बहुत अच्छा है ये देखिए
The only time he's looked comfortable coming onto the front foot is when the ball is pitched up. But that's the time when it can be quite dangerous as well, because there is a little bit of a rough patch, especially for the left-handers out there in the center. End of another tidy over by Nishad. Just 2 runs of this 24 gone. 96 for the loss of 4 wickets, the Boushers Busters.
Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick.
Umpire leg stump.
Yusuf Manik. He'll be the one coming in from the Oman LNG and replacing Zishan Maqsood. It's incredible the amount of left arm spin that Darsait Titans has. Even the left-handed batters.
Come on, Manik.
Abundant.
Oh, yeah. Come on,
This time
Machan.
lets it go. He tried to field that ball off his own bowling, but then that single is inevitable. Now Aqib Ilyas is doing really well. He's not going and playing all those risky flamboyant shots towards the leg side. Not chasing deliveries outside the off stump as well. He's very happy and content rotating strike, getting those singles, because he knows that at the moment that's the kind of innings that's required of him. A similar sort of approach will have to be taken up, or rather employed, by Wasim Ali as well. Of course, he's got that instinct, that attacking instinct to go for the big shots, but all of that will come in its own due course. Coming back to that position that he's playing,
Come on, Machan.
it's always a very difficult situation for a youngster.
Oh, yeah.
To picturize himself in the kind of the role that's been provided for him. Just a single.
Come, boy. Come, boy. Come, boy. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick.
They played some good quality cricket
Up.
around each other, Wasim Ali and Aqib Ilyas. And that's a very, very good ball.
Good bowling. Good bowling.
If you've beaten the bat of Aqib Ilyas, the man in form Aqib Ilyas, then you've done well. Immediately the slip has been taken out.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, shot wide,
Manik.
cut in front of square to Zishan Maqsood. Swept well. And a slight bit of misfield will allow them to rotate strike. So even with the direct hit coming into play, no damage is done. Things have been very, very patient. From both the sides, they've been playing the waiting game. They do realize this is the all-important eliminator. They're about to approach the halfway mark.
Boy.
And they would want to have a good base to it.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be watchful and he'll play it out. Halfway mark done. Boushers Busters, one short of 100 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Ready.
Nishad will continue. And he'll dart that in on the pads of Aqib Ilyas, which will get them to a 100 mark. Boushers Busters, 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. And 2 batters have finally looked good. Wasim Ali and Aqib Ilyas consistently looking to rotate strike and build a partnership. And this could be very important in the context of this game. They're big strikers of the ball as well. So if they take it a little deep, they could be very lethal and dangerous. And this is something that both Ravindra Karunaratne and Zishan Maqsood would understand.
Yeah, absolutely. And both of them have a very good shoulder on their heads. And now looking to charge down the track, Wasim Ali. He's really good towards the onside, Wasim Ali. He's got that big six-hitting ability. Always looks to score far too quickly. On the other hand, it's Aqib Ilyas who's playing a different sort of a role at the moment for the Boushers Busters. At the halfway stage, they were 100. Certainly want to double that or go even more. Having said that, most of the wickets that have fallen for the Boushers Busters have not been courtesy, quite any sort of a good bowling sort of a performance or out of a ball that was absolutely unplayable. There was a run out at the start of the innings. Hamad Ifraq was striking the ball absolutely clean. Food for thought, but then 26 done, 101 for 4, the Boushers Busters.
Come on, Nick. Come on, Chang.
They're going to run quick now. It's towards the onside, and this time it's going to be a couple of runs for Wasim Ali. Towards the offside, beg your pardon. And both of them quite quick between the wickets. More often than not, you'll look, or rather they'll look to convert those singles into twos, and that's the kind of effort that's required at the moment from Wasim Ali.
Come on, Nick.
Has had a lackluster D50.
Oh, yeah. Come on,
And there's
my
a good work
Chang.
here. Another single. Long way to go in this innings. They should be eyeing to get
on, boys,
past
come
the
on.
200 run mark as soon as possible
Come on, Nick.
before the 40th over, if it is possible to do that so.
Malik.
And then the Boushers Busters will be sitting pretty and will be sitting quite confident. Will back their bowlers to get those big wickets. Early on in the Darsait Titans, of course, they're missing the services of Syed Amir Kaleem in this particular encounter.
Come on, Nick. Oh!
Flighted, driven straight back to the bowler. This is one of
Come on,
those
boy.
standout kind of knocks from Aqib Ilyas. He's looked good, patient. Swept behind the wicketkeeper. There will be runs on offer. Believe it's going to be as many as 2. Aqib has enjoyed himself. He's been
Come on, Manik.
playing a kind of knock but that he's not recognized for.
Come, boy.
And that's what makes it even more special. Respecting the conditions, realizing what needs to be the best form of implementation.
Oh, yeah.
With that, it'll be end of over number 27. Boushers Busters 106 for 4.
Listen. You bowl 1 over, I told you. Okay. Shafika! Otherwise, macha. Today I need that 1 arm. 31.
Nishad with the 6th over on the trot. And he's been looking to trouble the left-hander Wasim Ali quite a bit. He's unable to score off him, always in two minds, trying to commit on the front foot or the back foot. This time works it away towards the offside. Going to be a quick single. The fielder is available inside the circle, and that's good running between the wickets. Didn't take too much time in this over. Wasim Ali to rotate strike. 42 or 56. Aqib Ilyas now will be facing Nishad, and one might think that of course he's going to use all that wind that's blowing from the Oman LNG end towards the Oman tail end to his advantage. Happy to take it slow, and I think that's the right approach at the moment for Aqib Ilyas as well.
Flighted within the stumps, respected, back to the bowler. This is some very good batting from Aqib Ilyas. He's a champion at the national level, applying himself and playing an incredibly important knock for Boushers Busters at the moment in the domestic circuit. This is the Oman D50, and it's the all-important eliminator. So a brilliant over from Nishad comes to an end. Just one run of it. 28 gone. 107 for the loss of 4.
Come on, Avi! Come boy, come boy, come boy! Come on boys, come on boys! Hey, Ravi Dwayo, are me hard ganda to Ravi Dwayo. Oh yeah.
Change in bowling from the Oman LNG end. Zishan Maqsood is out, and Ravi Karunaratne has introduced himself into the attack. And of course, that will be playing on the Darsait Titans' minds as well, that left-hand, right-hand combination. And you would have to combat such a situation with the right kind of bowlers. The matchups are really important.
Come boy, come boy, come boy!
Driven that down the ground, another single. So this is turning out to be quite a handful now. Lot of singles coming through for the Boushers Busters.
So 109 for 4, a good recovery as far as the Boushers Busters were concerned. After losing 4 wickets, they were really down at the moment. But this is Wasim Ali and the ever reliable Aqib Ilyas there on the wicket in the middle, repairing the damage done.
Works it away behind the stumps, just takes it off his pads. 2 runs will be quite a good result of this delivery. And that's the way the Boushers Busters really need to start collecting runs. They need to make a habit of this. The wickets at the moment, all 5 of them at the Oman Cricket Academy, have a lot of runs on offer, but then you would certainly want the batters to put their head down and apply themselves. Work hard for the runs. Of course, you've seen quite a few batters do that in this series. The kind of pace that Ravi Karunaratne is offering Wasim Ali, and he's certainly looking quite comfortable, much more comfortable than what he's getting from Nishad at the moment.
Brilliant comeback, brilliant cricket from both of them. Brilliant cricket. Just what the time required for them to do, they are doing exactly for their team. A very, very fruitful partnership between these two, trying to get their team out of the trouble in the early part of the game. 4 wicket down, they were about 70 or some odd runs. And arrival of Wasim Ali started the run free for Boushers, not taking pressure on him. He's such a nice all-rounder. Wasim Ali always, with this experience, Aqib Ilyas is there guiding him and himself for trying to get run on each almost every ball. He's 43 of 61.
Bravi! Boy!
This time he's played well. Aqib Ilyas towards the cover region. It's lightning quick outfield. Is the fielder going to make it? No, he isn't. Going to be a boundary to the name of Aqib Ilyas to end the over. And that's come off a very good strike for Aqib Ilyas.
Ball.
मानिक पीछे चल जा मानिक दान
Correct.
Effortless cover boundary from Aqib Ilyas in the last delivery of the last over, bringing him near to very, very, very well important and very important and well deserved 50 for him. He's on 47, not out. 116 now, with the shot to continue. Just flicked off to the bat for 1 run. Wasim Ali doing the right thing at the moment.
Turning out to be a valuable partnership between both of these two young guns of the Boushers. 47, and he'll be eyeing that 50, rightly said. Drifting down the leg side, Nishad is trying to do things out of the ordinary, trying to unsettle the rock-solid Aqib Ilyas, somebody who's looking absolutely confident and sure of his intentions out there at the crease, and that's to score big and to score a very valuable innings. And I think Aqib Ilyas is due as well in this tournament. The D50 has been unusually silent so far. I think it's taken off the bat. The keeper's missed that, but it's going to be a couple of runs. Let's have a look if the umpire is going to indicate something. No, he isn't. It's going to be 2 runs off the bat for Aqib Ilyas. That would mean he's on 49 now. The current partnership worth 54 runs of 77 deliveries, and I think they've done well, both these young batters out there.
Just played it out back to the bowler. What an innings he's playing, really anchoring the innings on his shoulders, trying to easily placed onto the long off, and that is his 50. Brilliant knock from him under the conditions he has come. That's the end of over number 30. It is 121 for 4 Boushers Busters.
Okay, thank you. Is the bowler ready?
Neka karan din na. Come boys. Come on, Laman, come on. Come on. Come boy.
Continuing, Nishad, beg your pardon. Dhanushka Prasad.
Boy, come
With just that one over from Ravi Karunaratne, and then he takes himself out, and in comes Dhanushka Prasad from the Oman LNG end. Will be interesting to see how he approaches this innings from Wasim Ali. Of course, Aqib Ilyas has done his job. He's scored 50 of 68 in good time as well, not wasting too many deliveries. Wasim Ali is not required to up the ante at the moment. What's really required from him is to rotate strike, to keep the scoreboard ticking.
Come boy,
He's done well so far. Deftly played behind the stumps. It's a quick outfield. This will get some chasing or require some chasing to do. A couple of runs will be quite a decent effort for Wasim Ali, and it's going to be a good result so far in this innings as well as in this over. 3 runs so far.
Good going between these two guys. They're really doing the damage done in the early part of the game. Now they're trying to repair the damage. This is played it out nicely. Oh, the batters are calm and quiet. Aqib Ilyas is more
Come on boys.
calm, but his innings definitely means something for Busters. Good delivery outside the off stump. So end of over number 31. It is 124 for 4 Boushers Busters.
बस 27 हो गए 28 कितने ओवर हो गए 31 हाँ 31 अबे 31 ओवर हो गए 31 हाँ सानी भाई मैं 27 बोल रहा हूँ 31 ओवर हो गए 31 कितने थे
Continuing, Nishad, and he'll be happy for Aqib Ilyas to take a single because he wants maximum deliveries to the left-hander Wasim Ali, who's looked in some sort of a trouble trying to negotiate Nishad particularly. And as is always the case for any sort of a bowler who manages to take the ball away from a particular batter. Goes for the big one. Now this one's aerial, and I think he's connected that really well. The umpires is certainly going to check that. Yes, it's going to be a boundary, and I believe this is gone off one single bounce towards the fence. So what a good strike here. He was bogged down.
Nicely picked, beautifully. There was no one there picking the gap between wider mid-on and mid-wicket. 4 more runs for the Busters Absolutely brilliant. Wasim Ali opened the face of the bat and got the inner edge. Very lucky not to chopped onto the wicket. This could be the innings of this tournament for these two, especially Wasim Ali. 4 wickets for 70, and now look at the score, it's 130, almost 60 runs. Both of them have scored among themselves. Nishat, off a spinner, trying his best to get rid of any one of them. Nice to play it out of singing it long off.
Yeah, interesting to note Nishant is not changing sides as well. Whenever there's a left or a right-handed batter, he's bowling from around the wicket to both the batters, Aqib Ilyas and Wasim Ali. Now with the left-hander in, of course, that deep mid-wicket as well as the cow corner area, that entire zone is left vacant, inviting Wasim Ali to go for that big shot. Charges down the track and he's just thrashed that down the ground. It's going to be a boundary for Wasim Ali. It's an expensive over from Nishant so far to end the over, a boundary. And 135 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 32.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Cheer up, Majan. Cheer up. Cheer up. Come, boy. Come, boy. But drinks, huh? But drinks. Next over drinks. Ahmad. Come on, Danu, come on!
Danushka Prasad will continue from the Oman LNG end. And similar tactics coming around the wicket to the right-hander. And of course it will be pretty much the same for the left-hander Wasim Ali as well.
Catch! Yeah!
Catch it was the call, and this is a soft dismissal. Aqib Ilyas is hanging around there. He's waiting for the umpire to give his signal away. Standing his ground, Aqib Ilyas, and this could be a twist in the tail in this Boushers Busters innings. Has Aqib Ilyas played it back to the bowler, Danushka? Will be very, very interesting, and it's going to be a close call. A lot of discussions out there in the centre. Umpire Zaman Qureshi as well as umpire Gopakumar will have a good look, will have a word with each other as well. And yes, of course, he signaled that it's not out.
I'm also not sure, but bat hit down.
I have to see again.
Absolute scenes and drama all happening in this Oman D50 powered by Fancode. This time it's a big shout. Once again, looking tentative, Aqib Ilyas, especially after reaching that 50-run mark. It's very important for him to stay out there in the centre for the Boushers Busters. He's got another opportunity.
Come on, Danu, come on, Danu! Stop.
Play towards the onside.
Danu.
Well, Danushka just loses run up. Lucky escape for Akib Ilyas. Sweeps and sweeps well. Straight to the fielder is there. No run.
Very interesting here. Just have a look at that. He bowled it right in the slot, and then of course it did look like there was some sort of bat on the ball. Maybe the bump ball was the concern from umpire Zaman Qureshi, because it was certainly a completed catch, not referred as well. End of the over. It's a maiden, or rather just one run of the very last delivery. 136 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 33.
So this is the scorecard for Boushers after the early loss of 4 wickets. It is Akib Ilyas and Wasim Ali's show, except Hamad Ifraq got 21, Adil Shafiq 1, Adib Usmani 3, and Sufyan Mahmood 11. It was all in all Akib Ilyas and Wasim Ali who was taking the team to a respectable and comfortable total after the 4 early wickets loss. 136 for 4 looks good. Both Wasim and Akib Ilyas is always there, playing an anchor role for his team. He has been well placed on 44, not out, and Wasim Ali looks extremely well at this moment of the game. He's on 34 of 50 deliveries, playing well, hitting the boundaries as and when required.
Go back.
It's a good phase of play here. A lot of runs being scored, and then of course a few dismissals to be talking about as well. A few dismissals that didn't go the Boushers Busters way. And then of course a few instances that didn't go the Darsait Titans' way. Having said that, after a short break, it's going to be Zishan Maqsood out there resuming things from the Omantel end. He's been quite economical, 18 runs. He's not got that one wicket, but then he's always in the hunt, isn't he? And that's more like the line and length that he'll be looking to bowl to Aqib Ilyas. Very tentative on the front foot, trying to drive, even on this occasion. This time, just thumps it towards the square leg boundary. It's going to be only a single though. He's very, very strong on the onside. However, on the offside, he's got that good shot towards the cover region. Will come over the wicket to the left-hander Wasim Ali. Big shot from Wasim Ali, and I think he's cleared the ropes. It's clean, it's high, it's mighty. And what a beautiful strike from the left-hander, the young man Wasim Ali.
Today looks to be his day. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. The moment he came in, he started the innings with a boundary. And from then on, he never looks back. Look at that. How nice he picked it up beautifully. Full faith of the bat over the long on. It's a mile away from the long on boundary for the maximum. Brilliant stroke play.
Immediately coming around the wicket now to the left-hander, will be angling across. Going to be another single. And this is good cricket here. Get a big maximum and then of course rotate strike, and that will ensure you some good runs of that over. Takes the pressure off Aqib Ilyas as well. Turn is available for Zishan Maqsood as well as all the slower bowlers, and this is something that the Boushers busters, batters out there in the middle will also be keeping an eye on, both of them. Quite a handful bowlers, but then have a look at that lightning quick outfield coming into play once again, and all Aqib Ilyas had to do was help the ball in its course all the way to the boundary. So another boundary in this over to end the over rather. Have a look at that. On one knee, made sure that he gave direction to the ball. Expensive over from Zishan Maqsood. 34 overs have been bowled, 148 for the loss of 4 wickets, the Boushers busters.
ऊपर आजा
What if Adid Usman is back into the dugout? It is now Aqib Ilyas, the person who's carrying the innings. And of course, what a valuable knock Wasim Ali is playing today. Absolutely brilliant. When the team require services of his batting, he is there. When the team requires his bowling, he is there. Such a talented all-rounder he is. And today, I like the way he started. He came bang with the 4. The confidence, he never bowed down. Always positive, going for the runs. That's what a genuine all-rounder is for.
And just like that, that's another single. Kasone Kanaike has resumed from the Oman LNG and brought back into the attack. And yes, of course, it's been such a consolidated as well as a very mature innings that Wasim Ali has played today. Usually he's always a little confused, especially in this 50-over format, whether to play those attacking shots or whether to just put your head down and grind. Helped its way towards the onside, but no, I think it's just been, or rather it's just fall short of the fielder and that catching position. Ravi Karunaratne, I believe, on this occasion. It'll be very interesting to see if it goes down as a missed opportunity. Aqib Ilyas is living dangerously out there at the moment. He's certainly looking to score some few quick runs as well.
Yes. Good ball.
Wanted to go for that single, but then refused by Wasim Ali. And I think both these innings, Aqib Ilyas's as well as Wasim Ali's innings, can be used as a testament to the rest of the Boushers Busters side. It's what Mohammad Adib Usmani has been doing all throughout the tournament as well, and that is to believe and to play those gritty knocks. Take a little bit of time. It's hit the stumps. There was an appeal, but Aqib Ilyas will go for the overthrow. But then what's going to happen is umpire Gopakumar is going to signal towards the TV umpire and check for that possible run out. Sheikh Sahil has certainly been looking to hit the stumps to disturb the woodwork quite a number of times. And it's going to be a real close call, because Aqib Ilyas, instead of dragging his bat into the crease, has planted it from right above. And whenever you don't stick to the basics, it's always going to be an interesting call. Let's have a look.
So wait in the situation now. Good work done by Sheikh Sahil. So third umpire is in place once again. All eyes on the third umpire's room. But there's no let up in the wind. Now it's going to the other way. Coming from front to our side to the com box, from Oman LNGN towards the Oman tail end. Earlier it was going in the reverse side from Oman tail end to Oman LNGN. Used to be close call from here, and it's not out, says, of course. So no damage done to the Busters, 149 for 4.
You just have a look at that. Played with soft hands, but then Sheikh Sahil was on the money right away. It was a very close call. Does well to reach on the correct side of the crease at the very last moment. Having said that, of course, order restored, but then it's been a single conceded as well. So Wasim Ali will be on strike. And this is going to look really interesting, because Kasunika Naike against the left-hander Wasim Ali, who is certainly looking to attack. And the onside field is completely vacant. And you can already see Wasim Ali practicing a few shots towards that onside boundary, towards the deep mid-wicket region. The long on is very strong in that particular area. Having said that, of course, there's not many fielders in the long off as well as the cover boundary as well. This time he tries to go towards the onside, but does not manage to hit it as cleanly as he would have liked to. End of the over, 35 done, 150 is up on the boards for the Boushers Busters for the loss of 4 wickets. Zishan Maqsood will continue from the Oman tail end. And he's going to come around the wicket to the right-hander, Aqib Ilyas. Now he's changed his mind. He's going to come over the wicket. And of course, with that also, there will be a change in the fielding positions. He's got a different set of tactics against Aqib Ilyas, a different set of strategy against the left-hander Wasim Ali. Try to wait on.
Why you coming up, Macha?
And of course, it's going to be another boundary here.
Go back.
So dealing in boundaries, both these batters of the Boushers Busters, and Zishan Maqsood has had a very expensive previous over and starts off with a boundary in this one as well.
Slightly short of the length and nicely played out towards the cover point boundary. 4 runs. So in a row, Zishan Maqsood is bowling 6, 4 and 4. Carry on from the last over. It brings Aqib to 64. That was very, very close. And no, yes, it was being given out plumb in front of the wicket.
Breakthrough finally. Of course, it has come at a very costly juncture of the match. Have a look at that, pitching outside off, and then it's hit him flush on the knee roll. That hint of turn, trying to straighten onto the stumps. And Zishan Maqsood will succeed in seeing the back of Aqib Ilyas, who's played a good knock here. Heading back into the dressing room, made sure he steadied this Boushers Busters innings. 154, and the 5th wicket has just fallen.
किधर है यानी किस साइड से?
Four to go.
शफीक तू पीछे जा उसको आगे कर
बिल्कुल सीधे।
4 to go.
नहीं 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 वहाँ से लेके अगर विकेट के
A wicket has fallen, and of course, Zishan Maqsood, the showman, has plucked one, and it's of the all-important Aqib Ilyas. In walks Asif Khan Pathan, who can hit the ball a long way. Unhappy with his field at the moment, Zishan Maqsood, he wants everything according to his mindset at the moment, and helping him is Ravi Karunaratne. Certainly got a few tricks up his sleeve, Zishan Maqsood. And he wants all the fielders to play according to that particular strategy as well. So really interesting mind games being played by the Darsait Titans. It was dangerously in the air for quite some time. Asif Khan Pathan gets off strike. And what a time to pluck a wicket, and that too of the all-important Aqib Ilyas, who can certainly look to score quite a few runs.
Well, this is all cricket about. It's a one-ball game for the batter. He was playing so well so far, without any pressure, completely control batting from Aqib Ilyas. But finally he was out to Zishan Maqsood. And in comes Asif Khan. This is Wasim Ali, just tapped it down towards the short fine leg. We'll have to wait the umpire signal. No, it's a wide. So final breakthrough has come for the Darsait Titans. Things going away from their hands, with Aqib Ilyas and Wasim Ali both playing superbly. Good delivery from Zishan Maqsood.
And once again, it was a sort of a very uncomfortable looking shot from Asif Khan Pathan in the air for quite a while. This time he wants to cut it, but then has not struck it clean. Sent back at the right time. The Darsait Titans, after plucking that wicket of Ake Pilias, and the second thing on their mind is certainly going to be arresting the flow of runs. Quick single being taken, the fielder just fumbling the ball, and that will allow them to end the over with a single. And that's good work here from Zishan Maqsood. However, quite a few runs, 158 for the loss of 5 wickets.
This game is really becoming more interesting. Just Kasoon to continue this time around the wicket. Pushed in the air, but is very well, what you call, saved himself from getting out. It was in the air toward the short square leg boundary.
Yeah, quite a risky shot, especially against Kasun Fernando, who's certainly bending his back. He's picked up a couple of wickets for himself. Some really important wickets, that too, at the top of the innings. And Asif Khan Pathan can be considered as a very, very good, aggressive and attacking cricketer. An attacking batter normally comes in to open the innings in the shorter format of the game, and boy, can he strike the ball really well. However, this 50-over format is a completely different ball game. He's testing both the batters with a little bit of short stuff. Another single. Missing the services of Syed Amir Kaleem, the Darsait Titans. However, they'll be really happy to note that, of course, the Oman Under-19 have won by 140, which is a mammoth target, 140 runs against the Saudi Arabian cricket team. The Under-19 side doing really well. Played off his legs. Will be interesting to note if he's going to give that off the bat. No, it isn't. However, a single has been conceded. So quite a good result here for the Under-19 squad. And of course, in the mix of things, Syed Amir Kaleem from the Darsait Titans is stationed out there doing national duties. And he goes for that inventive shot behind and is going to land himself in trouble. Wasim Ali will be dejected. This is absolutely a rash and unnecessary stroke that he has played out here, and he's going to walk back to the pavilion. So wicket, a timely wicket, and Kasun Ekanaike always seems to be getting quite a few of those. Have a look at that. Just plays it late, goes for that inventive paddle shot, or rather 360-degree shot, going down on one knee behind the keeper, but then it will end up in the hands of the fielder. Another wicket falls for the Boushers Busters. It's 161 for the loss of 6 wickets. Well, Kaso Nikanaike is certainly doing the trick with the ball here. And he's picked up 3 in this effort of his. 18 for 3 is what his figures read like. And in walks Hamad Mirza. Certainly a good player. Plays that one strongly off his pads towards the fine leg region. Is going to help himself to a boundary on the very first delivery. So once again, it's still an even Steven sort of an approach for the Boushers Busters.
Nicely played off his toes toward the wicket. Fine leg boundary. What a way to start his innings, like Wasim has done before. Unfortunately, got out. This game is really tilting one way or the other. First, it was Darsait Titans who were on it, and then it was taken away by Wasim and Akib Ilyas, and now again back to the Titans' way. 2 wickets. That was short pitch delivery. End of the over number 37. It is 165 for 6 Busters. So this Asif Khan now have to be there to get at least a total seeing past 200 mark for Busters. Zishan to continue. Go for the quick singles. Now singles will be definitely value in this part of Busters innings. Each single will definitely move the scoreboard up, rather than the balls they are playing without run.
Yeah, but sensible stuff here from Asif Khan Pathan. Straight away, just working the ball away towards the vacant onside. And the singles and doubles are certainly going to make a bulk of the scoring here. Goes for that expansive drive. And yes, it's going to be a misfield, so they'll leak another run. Going for the 2, but no, sent back rightfully. Certainly, Zishan Maqsood is not going to be really happy because that particular run was certainly not there for the taking. Had the fielder just managed to collect it clean. This time down the ground towards the Longan region for 1. Both these batters, right-handed batters, will know a thing or two, will have been sitting in that dugout for far too long to understand the kind of effort that's required of them. 4 runs and over, or rather 4.5 runs and over, will take them to a subpar score of 205 to 210 from here onwards. But the Boushers Busters know this only too well, that the Darsait Titans have a potent batting lineup. On their day, the Darsait Titans can certainly make sure to chase any sort of a target, and they've been a quality side. End of the 30th over, it's 169 for the loss of 6 wickets.
So Kasun continued to bowl. Got 3 wickets so far with his hard work putting in. This time it's a wayward ball. Maybe because of the wind is also blowing, it took a little away.
He's certainly trying the short stuff, Kaso Nikanaike, and most often he's getting a quite good results of it, especially in this sort of an innings, coming around the wicket. In that first delivery, now he'll switch back to over the wicket, a side which he's more comfortable with. There's good stuff here from Kaso Nikanaike. He's bending his back, hitting the deck hard, and ensuring that the batters will have to play all sorts of deliveries that he's hurling towards them. And what's making it really efficient and really effective is that he's bowling the right line as well. Even in that previous dismissal of Wasim Ali, managed to keep it and follow the batter. Plays that towards the onside. Mid-on will be in play, but cannot prevent that single. Hamad Mirza and Asif Khan Pathan have just got one thing to do, and that's to consolidate the innings. There's plenty of time left in this innings, and both of them are more than decent batters. Hamad Mirza, of course, quite a prolific striker of the ball. He scored some quick fire runs in that D10 series that has just concluded. And Asif Khan Pathan, of course, we've mentioned him before as well. Usually opens the innings. This time he's played it towards the fine leg region. It's going to be only a single though. It was a good looking shot. Not being bothered by the short deliveries that Kaso Nikanaike is offering at the moment.
Both of them aggressive players, but now they have to play aggression with defense at the moment. That's what the requirement for their team now. Looking to surpass plus 200. Turn on to the back foot this time. Cuts and cuts well. Beautiful shot. 4 runs. Lovely shot. Slightly up. And he just cut nicely through the cover point boundary. 4 runs.
Yeah, finally, Hamad Mirza getting into the act, and have a look at that. Made sure that he hit that up and over Zishan Maqsood at that backward point position. And of course, the freshly manicured lawns at the Oman Cricket Academy will ensure that the ball travels quickly. So Hamad Mirza is off the blocks with that boundary as well. Certainly, that attacking mindset will help them collect some good runs. But at no stage should the Boushers look to get those runs at the cost of valuable wickets, because right now it's available at a premium. 6 wickets gone already. And the rest of the remaining batters that are yet to come in, all of them can bat, but then they are not as effective and efficient as both these two at the center. Very good looking shot down the ground, but then it's going to be no run. Mid-off comes into play. End of the over. 39 gone, 176 for the loss of 6 wickets. Change in bowling. It's going to be Yusuf Manik from the Oman tail end, and he's looked good as well for the Darsait Titans. No wicket as of yet. Yeah, trying to go big on the very first delivery. Asif Khan Pathan He's certainly a good striker of the ball, loves to score quickly
Last over, good ball.
and in multiples of 6.
Wait, wait, wait. देख ले वो. Bowler!
Close call here, but no, only a direct hit could have made things interesting. So Asif Khan Patan manages to rotate strike. Hamad Mirza will be on strike next. And he's come fresh off a very good boundary in the previous over.
Time for Darsait Titans to contain and grip the Boushers batters, not to score too many runs at the stage of the game where they feel that they are in the game. 177 for 6. Anything more than 200 will definitely a bit tougher task for the Titans to chase unless some outstanding innings from any 2 or 3 batters from them. Nicely bowled, brilliant, turning a bit towards the fine leg, rather third man. Good delivery it was from Yusuf, turning away from the batter.
Interesting bit of field here for both these right-handed batters. There's absolutely no one behind the batter, or rather behind square, especially on the onside. Once again tries to cut, and I think he's cut that really well. A boundary now to Hamad Mirza, and he's been looking in prime form at the moment.
Absolutely brilliant. He's a brilliant batter. Look at that one. Onto the back foot, finds the gap. No one there. Ball crosses the fence. So the consolidation phase in now for the Boushers Boushers after the losing wicket of Akib Ilyas. Wide the send back by Asif Khan. End of over number 40. 183 for 6 Boushers Boushers. So 183 for 6. Boushers looking for anything around 230 or 225 from here on. But this man, Asif and Hamad Mirza, both are very, very good strikers of the ball. And if the way they are playing, I think they might get that total of 123. And in comes Pranav Mehta in the com box. Welcome.
Thank you, Jamil Bhai. And I'll be welcome to the wide down the leg side from Shafiq. Not 100% fit is Shafiq, but pushing himself for the benefit of the team. And that's what you expect from champion players. Pushing yourself to the limit. He's done well. He's got that 1 wicket. And he's conceded 16 runs in 5 overs. And that wicket of Sufyan Mahmood will make it special. Having the wicket of the opponent captain, priceless, isn't it?
Yes. But for any bowler, the number of wickets he has taken, that's more than anything else. He got a wicket. Sure, that is of Sufyan Mahmood. Nasty ball in the block hole. Good comeback from Shafiq.
They're looking good. Hamad Mirza especially, such a talent. And alongside him is the opener for the D10 format, Asif Khan Pathan. Two very attacking players. One who opened the innings in the D10 format, the other who concluded their innings, brought in those finishing touches. And both did in a similar kind of manner, attacked the opposition.
But currently it's good bowling from Shafiq, which is containing them, playing their natural stroke play. This is cut into the air and well stopped by the fielder. But certainly got a single of it.
Especially after the departure of Aqib Ilyas to come all guns blazing. It's incredible. Hamad Mirza, he's one of those talents which has really impressed me. Very elegant, easy on the eyes. And that's exactly why doesn't look to hit the ball very hard, always looking to rotate and stay positive. Runs on board in the all-important eliminator. Almost close to 190 at the moment. Shot pulled in the air and the ball is traveling well. Although that wonderful effort by the fielder will make sure that it goes to the boundary. And such has been the morning for Darsait Titans. 41 overs gone, 190 for 6. Boushers Busters.
Yusuf Manik to continue to bowl from the Oman tail end. So far he has bowled 7 overs and given away only 34 runs. Once again, open the face of the bat, but the fielder is there to stop. 4 runs, it's 1 run for Ahmad Mirza.
250 on the cards, Jamil bhai. 190 already achieved. Just around 9 overs to go. If these two can hang on, why not? Outside edge. Will be and should be runs, although it won't be more than 1. So things working for Boushers Busters at the moment.
Yes, possible 250 if these two will be remain there till the 50th over. But I feel around 230, 235 from now on. But Asif is such a lusty hitter that he can change the game and they can come across 250 as well. On to the fact, so cuts well, the fielder is off the way. Again, managed only a single. The first run has to be taken quickly so that the chance for the second run comes.
Yusuf Manik, the young left-arm spinner for Darsait Titans. And he's happy to fly the ball at the moment. This is brilliant stuff from Boushers. They do realize this wicket has a lot of turn to offer. And with the likes of Aqib Ilyas and Wasim Ali, chasing will never be so easy. And that's where they're putting good pressure, very good pressure on the Darsait Titans by putting runs on board. This is soon getting out of the comfort zone of Darsait Titans.
Good over from Yusuf Manek so far. This time onto the back foot. End of over number 42. It is 195 for 6 Boushers Busters.
Water for batter.
That one or you want to go? Just ask him, ask him. वो चाहिए हाँ बस
Hamad Mirza, 21 of 18, is going to be facing Shafiq Jan. Big appeal turned down by the umpire. Bowling gentle medium paces at the moment, using the wind to his support. Probably sliding down the leg stump. A good spread out field for him. Hamad likes to go over covers. That's the area he would be looking to target.
Good bowling.
And at the moment he'll be playing that waiting game. This is a good bit of contest. I believe that if they can get somewhere in excess of 235, 235, it will always be a big plus, because then there will be pressure. And then the winner obviously faces the likes of Rui Rangers, who are hungry for the place in the final.
Well, definitely yes. Well, both the teams today will have to work hard till the last ball for both their innings to get through from this eliminator one. This time he played out to the cover for the singles. And yes, of course, the unceremonial defeat of Rui Rangers against Kurum Thunders will definitely dented Rui Rangers' chances of coming on the top of the table. But definitely tomorrow they will come with all guns blazing. Good delivery. As he wanted to play, just got the bat on it, so just popped up. No boundaries from last 2 overs we have seen. Keeping both the batters quiet. Maybe they are waiting for the 45th over. After that they will start hitting because they don't have much batters left in the dugout. So trying to consolidate their position first and then they'll go for the runs. It was a cheeky run. And they quickly go for the second. Good running between the wickets. Valuable runs too. So end of over number 43. It is 198, 97 for 6 Boushers.
करना ही है करना करना आजा ये मत करावा आजा आजा
You ball up, right arm over.
So it is Sheikh Sahil, our pronounced best friend. Very first delivery, he on the back foot cut nicely, but the fielder is there. I don't know why he has been brought so late.
Yes, they're probably waiting.
नेक्स्ट ओवर ले आइयो नेक्स्ट ओवर
This is that kind of a wicket where he needs to start from the stumps. There is good amount of turn that is on offer for him. If he can start from somewhere around middle, probably leg stump, that's better. That's exactly what we were asking for, and he's executed it. Just as if he could hear us right in the center of the ground. And that's when you have the quality to be here. Certifying, stamping authority. Flighted with, and that is going to be the fall of Asif Khan Pathan, the man who was looking so devastatingly dangerous, and he is going to be walking back just when it matters the most. Good flighted delivery outside the off stump, and the leading edge is going to be resulting in his downfall.
So 201 for 7 Boushers.
वो उसका recognition है यहाँ पे ओमान में. Imran, the man who is known for his off spins, is in the middle with the bat for Boushers Boushers. He will have a crucial role to play in the second innings. Although what matters is, with just over 6 overs to go, he's there in the middle with the bat. And Sahil is asking him some good questions, Jamil bhai.
I'm still wondering why he has been brought in so late. He should have been come at number 4, number 5. He's a very good bowler. Tossing the ball. Look at that, turning a bit down to the outside. End of a very, very good over from Sheikh Sahil. He just got a wicket of 3 runs, 201 for 7 busters.
No, come here, come here.
It is going to be pace. It is going to be pace that is going to be continuing from the Oman LNG end. Even though Imran was beaten well on both those occasions, he would have a big smile on his face considering the amount of turn that was on offer for Sahil Sheikh. Playing it watchfully at the moment is Hamad Mirza.
Have you checked the run-up of Shafiq Jan? Let him start. He too also have a very typical run-up. Beautifully bowled, beautifully got the inner edge of the bat, but the fielder is there to protect any boundary. Good bowling from him, controlled bowling. He's bowling exceedingly well at this stage where normally the batters go for the big shots, but he's keeping them quiet.
He's bowling to his limitations, does understand that his body is not in complete support of what he would like to do. He's one of those very quick bowlers, but at the moment he's bowling just gentle mediums. Those cutters to keep things interested. Just over 5 overs to go for Boushers Busters. They've got a base. They need to capitalize. Yes, they have 3 wickets in hand only, but that man on the non-striking end will make a big difference if he can stay there till the end. Hamad Mirza. Imran will be happy to rotate the strike. A game of cat and mouse, Jamil bhai.
Maybe I think after this over, but again the question is they don't have any batter in their dugout who can carry the burden of hitting sixes on each and every delivery they faced. This time pulled straight to a fielder at short mid-on rather. Very hard work being done by Shafiq Jan. Economical and got a wicket as well in his 8th over now. Once again short this time, once again at the ball, try to throw the ball right onto the wicket, but survived. So end of over number 45, it is 2-0-4 for 7 Boushers Busters.
It'll be Sahil. He looked impressive in his first over. He'll continue from the Oman tail end. he will be extracting some good turn from this wicket. Akib being in the mix of things, 64 to him. But a person who stood out was Wasim Ali, 43 of 57. And at the moment it is Hamad Mirza. Shot wide, trying to create some gap at the moment is Imran. And immediately there is some piece of advice from Hamad Mirza. Cut well. And that's good fielding as well. He's certainly saved some runs for his team. Probably as many as 3 runs. That ball was travelling. Nishad being the fielder there.
Yeah, very well fielded by Nishad. Saving a couple of singles. So it's too wayward, too much wide. Onto the offside cut, but cut for a single.
That's a line that will not benefit Sahil Sheikh. He needs to get closer to the stumps. There is a good amount of turn that is on offer. Needs to force the batters to play towards the leg stump. That's much better. And that's a good shot as well. Will be a single nonetheless, but the shot was world class. Using the depth of the crease, playing it all along the ground against the turn. Will give Imran a lot of confidence.
Sweeps and sweeps it well. Fielder after it. Just stops it inches off the fence. So 2 more runs to the total. End of over number 46. 2-1-1 for 7.
Shafiq Jan will continue from the Oman LNG end. He's looked class apart on a wicket that has offered turn. He's kept things tight and he's bowled in good areas. As many as 5 fielders inside the circle, clearly showing the intent of the Darsait Titans captain. And this is brilliant bowling. Very good bowling from Shafiq Jan.
This is a time where the bowlers have to show their class and the batters too. So it's good battle on between these 2 batters and bowler, Shafiq Jan and Imran and Hamad Mirza. This time played it out beautifully towards the extra cover boundary. 4 runs. Lovely shot. That's what we're looking for from last couple of overs. Finally the jinx has been broken and boundary has come.
That's a good shot. Playing it on the up. Never looking to keep it down. And that's what made it even more special. Hitting it through the line. Showing it the full face of the bat. A batter's delight for Imran. And immediately Shafiq Jan will look to go short. And this one struck as well. So back-to-back boundaries for Boushers Busters. And it's coming out from the bat of Imran. And he is looking good. Although he was playing the waiting game for a while, now he started to strike.
It's a bad delivery and equally dealt finely by Imran to the mid-wicket boundary. 4 runs more. So now they are inching towards what we are talking about, 230, 240. With Ahmad Mirza there. I remember his cameo in the couple of one match he played, a couple of 4, 5, 8 deliveries, scored about 26 runs, if you remember. Tried to play it out, got an edge, but straight to the fielder waiting there is Ubaidullah.
That's one name that I'm looking forward to, Ubaidullah. Want to see him getting involved in things. Want to see him on top of his game. He's been falling short. Not capitalizing those opportunities, Ubaidullah. Shafiq, he's been special. Shot pulled once again. Not looking to keep it down, but a couple of bounces into the fielder at deep square leg. So the intentions are pretty clear from Boushers Busters. Ten runs of the over with the delivery to go. They're looking for that 250 mark probably. If they can get there, it would be valuable. Shot. Once again, this one's way up in the air. And this is brilliantly struck, going all the way towards mid-wicket. That was a very, very expensive over from Shafiq Jan. As many as 16 runs coming off it. 227 for 7 at the end of 47.
Now it looks to be 250 now. 18 बॉलों में 20-25 रन बना लें, अच्छा टोटल हो जाएगा टू डिफेंड.
अभी तो 18 में 30 चाहिए इनको. 250 बहुत मुश्किल है ये फिर
दो-चार बाउंड्रियां लग जाएं इधर-उधर एक कट ऐसे ही लग जाए, फ्रेंच कट टाइप 4 रन तो मिलते.
This will be an interesting battle. Zishan Maqsood has 2 overs up his sleeve. Shot.
रन आउट कर. बस इतना टाइम यार.
And it will be kept down to 1.
साइड पे कर लिया भाई.
Courtesy of the fielder at fine leg.
जाओ जाओ.
Zishan Maqsood is going to be bowling at a very important time. And he will have a very important role to play in the second innings as well.
Zishan was trying to restrict Busters better. This time once again tried to sweep it, but got an edge, and it was 2 valuable runs there. Straight fumble at the fielder, but 2 runs come finally.
Zishan is not happy. Believe it's Ubaidullah at long on. He's been low on confidence. Angled. Trying to sweep. And this is wonderful running. Very good running by the Boushers Buster players. Earlier, getting a double from the hands of Ubaidullah. And now, with the ball being just behind the wicketkeeper, getting another 2. So 5 runs from the over of Zishan Maqsood in the first 3 deliveries. How much can they get?
Try to sweep it. It's a wide ball. So runs are coming either way through the wides or some good batting by Imran at the stage of the game. This time he plucked right from in front of the wicket, and it's more than a maximum. What a brilliant batting by this man.
Imran is killing it for Boushers Busters. He's making this celebrate. If you can strike Zishan Maqsood against the line on a turning wicket, you have done well. And this one's gone all the way. 28 of 15 for Imran. And he is looking to keep attacking the Darsait Titans. So after that 16-run previous over, this one's been expensive as well. 13 of it already with the ball to go. And it's going to be staying at 13. So 48 overs gone, 240 is already on the board. And these are concerning signs for Darsait Titans. So it was Darsait Titans that were preparing for the exam called Hamad Mirza. And they have been presented with a surprise test called Imran, who's playing a brilliant cameo at the moment. 29 of 16 on a wicket that has favored the bowlers. And in the previous 2 overs, he struck boundaries against the top of bowlers. The bowlers who have been a standout in this match. And that's the pressure that Qasun is going to be coming in. He's going to be starting off with a wide, trying to stay out of the arc of Imran. Three wickets to his name, Qasun Ikanaike. And he's starting on the back foot against Imran.
This time up in the air, but well saved behind the short mid-on fielder. So a landmark of 250 seems to be closer. And that will be a very, very good total to defend, I'll tell you. Because Darsait Titans has not good chasers of the scores being given by their opponents so far. Once again up, try to play it out to the long on for the single.
That's a good call. It could have been suicidal.
Last over में boundary मार देगा.
When you're striking the way he is striking Imran, you want to have maximum strike.
Wait.
Can he get one out of the park from Qasun? It's going to be against the wind, and that is something he'll be well aware of. And majority of those deliveries are going to be change of pace from Qasun. And he's going to be using the pace. This is good cricket from Imran. Smart bit of cricket. Very intelligent. Understanding the conditions and utilizing it to its own advantage.
It's a cameo role he's playing for his team. 33 of just 31 of 18 deliveries. Imran, such a blockbuster he is now for his team.
This is going to be something cheeky from Hamad Mirza. Trying to paddle it down, and the winger is going to be raised. It was only a matter of time that he was going to be doing something cheeky, realizing that Qasun Ikanaike is not going to be easy to be hit down the ground. And that is where he was trying to execute that paddle shot. Pitching just on leg and angling into the stumps. So no chance whatsoever for Hamad Mirza, and he's going to be walking back for 244 for 8.
Wonderful bowling from Kasun Inanaike, getting 4 wickets in this D50 league powered by Fancourt first times. Once again wrapped onto the pad and he's been given out once again. 2 deliveries, 2 dismissal. 244 for 9 it is, and 5 valuable wickets for Kasun.
This is one of those deliveries that was always going to be out. Trying to play it across the line, and 5 valuable wickets to Kasune Kanaike. He's been one of those standout bowlers. Yes, this wicket doesn't support the pacers. It has offered spin. But Kasune Kanaike, one of those standout bowlers for Darsait Titans, picking up 5 wickets on a day which has mattered the most. Boushers Busters 244 for 9, and Kasune Kanaike is going to be on a hat-trick.
Muzammil is the new man in, and Kasun Inanaike is the first bowler this D50 league powered by Fancourt who has got 5 wickets. So a great milestone for him. He is a very, very hard-working bowler, always bowling within the length and line, getting wickets in the early part of his bowling. So all credit to him for this ledging length and line, and today rewarded by 5 wickets.
So change in field. Third has been dropped back. Fine leg is behind. And mid-on has been brought inside. Angling onto the pads. And that will mean that 2 runs will be awarded to Boushers Busters, courtesy of some average wicket keeping from Darsait Titans. And it will also bring Imran on strike. He'll stay on the hat-trick. Kasune Kanaike. He's bringing the mid-on inside the circle. Mid-off is going back. Fine leg has been brought in. Third has been brought in. So as many as... Okay. So the long on has also come into place of 4 fielders inside the circle. And he'll finish off in style with a dot ball. So wonderful figures of 35 for 5 in 9 overs. He's not going to be completing his quota, but these are a standout. This is a standout performance from Kasune Kanaike. 49 overs gone, 246 for 9. It's one of those rare days when Zishan Maqsood has not been one of the standout bowlers. And he's going to be picking up a wicket as well. So 55 for 2 is what he will have at 9.1 overs. And Boushers Busters are going to be bundled out for 246. Courtesy of a leg before wicket of an arm ball to Muzammil. And Muzammil is going to be walking back, and so is going to be Imran. He's going to be stranded on 31 of 19 deliveries. But that cameo will bring Boushers Busters closer to that 250 mark, and they will be content with that. So spirited performances from both the sides, and they will go into the break with a smile on their face. Darsait Titans making it count later in the innings, but Boushers Busters has got runs on board.
Look at the Boushers Busters scorecard. One stage things look to be bad for him. Later on, some good partnership between Aqib Ilyas and Wasim Ali brought them back into the game. In the later part of it was Hamad Mirza who brought 33 and the cameo from Imran who brought 31 of just 19 deliveries. 64 to Aqib Ilyas, 43 to Wasim Ali and 33 to Hamad Mirza. Well supported by Imran, 31. Not out, 246 for 10 in 49.1 overs with 22 extras. About the bowling, it is the Kasun Ekanaike got 5 wickets of 35 runs of 9 overs. What a brilliant spell he has done. 2 wickets to Zishan Maqsood and 1 wicket to Sheikh Sahil. So 246 for 10 all out Busters in 49.1 overs with 22 extras.
It was that kind of a day where Darsait Titans had to use as many as 9 bowlers. And that is a standout performance from both these sides. Walking into the eliminator. Winner takes it all and moves into qualifier number 2. And that is not a kind of start that Boushers Busters were expecting, losing 3 wickets in a hurry. And that is where things became very interesting. Hamad Ifraq, Adil Shafiq and Mohammad Azeeb Usmani was 3 batters. The third being Mohammad Azeeb, courtesy of that wonderful catch at slip. And that's when it was looking gloomy. And that's when the 4th wicket also fell in terms of the captain. And then was that all-important partnership between Aqib Sulheri and Wasim Ali. And they were patient to start off with, dealt in singles and doubles, and they were looking to make sure that a partnership, rather a base, was built. And that's when they started to capitalize with shots all around the ground. And then the captain walking back, Aqib Ilyas, and then wickets fell in a flurry once again. And then the all-important Sahil Sheikh coming into the attack, and he looked good. Finally, it was Imran who took the attack to Darsait Titans and struck a few lusty deliveries. Hamad, who was not having a lot of strike, also walked back, and then it was the Kasun Ekanaike show picking up 5 to his name, and finally it was Zishan Maqsood wrapping up the delivery with that wicket to his name. So 246 is what Boushers Busters have got. 247 is what Darsait Titans will require if they want to make their place in the qualifier 2. And we will know more about that chase just after a short break.
Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the goal.
That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, Aqib has got the better of him.
like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call.
That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, Arkham has got the better of him.
Welcome to the Oman Cricket Academy, and of course you guys are all watching live actions from the Oman D50 powered by FanCode. Here's a look at the story so far. The Boushers Busters have managed to post an imposing total here. A nice target set. Hammad Ifraq 21 of 17. Aqib Ilyas, possibly the star of the innings, 64 of 86. And then he was accompanied by Wasim Ali, 43 for 57 deliveries. Quite a bit of fireworks towards the end. Hammad Mirza, 33, nearly a runner ball. And that blitzkrieg of an innings by Imran Ali, 31 for 19, ensured that they got to 246 for the loss of 10 wickets. 22, as many as 22 extras have been bowled in that innings of them, helping them reach that target of 246. Joining me in the com box, of course, is Pranav Mehta.
Thank you. I mean, as many as 9 bowlers were used, and that will certify why Darsait Titans have conceded 246 on a wicket that offered turn. 5 wickets to the name of Kasun Eknaike. He was a standout bowler, 5 for 35 for him, and 2 wickets to Zishan Maqsood. Wickets apiece for Shafiq Jan and Sahil Sheikh, who should have been bowled a little more. But to sum it up, 22 extras and 246 on the board is going to be a daunting task for Darsait Titans once they come into chase. One bowler that I'm expecting to make a comeback in the years to come is Ubaidullah Jalil, the young lad, conceding 19 runs, as many as 19 runs in the very first over of his, and then he did not showcase. So the umpires are in the middle, they're waiting, and there's a hurdle for Boushers Busters. They're getting their plans right, strategies right, last minute discussions just before they get on the way.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'll be believing themselves to defend this particular total, and especially on a tricky wicket as the one we are playing right now in the Oman Cricket Academy. Walks in 2 flamboyant left-hander batters out there in the middle for the Darsait Titans. I believe it's going to be Kishan Thisal, and as well as accompanying him would be Dhanushka Prasad.
Both have looked good. Getting 50 plus opening stands, and that is what will be expected out of them here at the Oman Cricket Academy in the all-important eliminator. They win, and they are going to be locking horns against the waiting Rui Rangers. That is going to be happening tomorrow.
Yeah, but then absolutely there's going to be a cracker of a contest because runs on board, and this will make for delightful viewing. The Darsait Titans, especially these 2 openers, know that they've got a task at hand. They've got to make full use of this particular power play. Maximum opportunities are available during the power play, and more often than not, the teams that make good use of such a situation, of such a luxury, will often be on the right side of things in any given 50-over cricket match that they play. Having said that, of course, both of them flamboyant, both of them very good through the covers, both of them quite attacking cricketers.
Talking about spinners, yes, it is going to be Fawad who's going to be opening from the Oman tail end, but talking about the spinners, it's going to be Aqib Ilyas, Imran, who played a brilliant cameo down the order, and then Wasim Ali. These 3 spinners is whom I can think of.
Let's play.
But then they do also have the ranks of Asif Khan who will come into play. So play has been called, and Fawad immediately on the money.
This is going to be key here, especially the pace bowlers, Syed Muzammil as well as Fawad Ali, and how they operate their share of overs in this innings, in this defense of 247. You don't want to be going for runs in this power play. They don't want to be taken to the cleaners, but what they really want at the moment is wickets. Punched off the back foot, really strong. Both the left-handers towards the offside. It is a packed offside field. Of course, you've got that second to third slip, and then that gully, or a fly slip if you can call that. A third man's present as well outside the circle, and so is the fine leg outside the circle. Otherwise, everybody in front of the bat. A good fielding side normally, the Boushers Busters. And he's thumped that towards the onside. First runs on the board for the Darsait Titans, and that's courtesy the bat of Dhanushka, and it's going to be a boundary.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter whatsoever to Dhanushka. He was looking to attack, smash the ball away. Yes, he would have liked it to be a little more straighter, but coming off the inside part of the bat of Dhanushka. So the intentions are pretty clear. They would believe in themselves, Darsait Titans. They look good chasing down 300. Once again cut, and cut well. Although the hands of Wasim Ali will keep it down to 1. I mean, they did lose by 100, almost 100 run margin. This is the new lad, Abbas. This is the one the captain mentioned at the toss. A new swashbuckling opener. Abbas is his name.
Explosive cricketer, Abbas. Opens the innings normally in the shorter format of the game, the 20s and the 10s. And they rely on him to get the team off to a flyer, and he'll certainly be looking to do that today. Looks confident, got ball on bat the very first delivery, and he'll certainly feel so much better. It's always good when the batters get a good feel of the ball right away, no trouble. A different ball game altogether, isn't it? Opening the innings.
For sure. Most teams have their specialist openers in different kind of formats. In the arc, well defended, straight to mid-off, and with that it'll be a good start for Darsait Titans. 5 runs for no loss at the end of first. With the buzz coming into the mix of things, it is going to be the batting order of Darsait Titans that is going to be shuffled. Thistle, the wicket keeper, is going to be having some time to rest. It'll be interesting to see who comes in at number 3. Ravindra Karunaratne, one of the star players of Darsait Titans over the last 2 years, hasn't got runs to his back. And Muzammil will come, and he'll be greeted with runs immediately. Might not go to the boundary, but will get 2.
Well, did the first bit right, Dhanushka, and that was to go over the fielder at mid-off. However, there was not much power behind that shot, and otherwise a very lightning quick outfield today at the Oman Cricket Academy. yes, now finally something to think about for the batters. And Muzammil has corrected himself straight away. He's realized that, of course, the ball's keeping a little low, especially to the left-handers. And immediately that was on offer.
He's going to be coming in with some intent, Dhanushka. And that is pretty much clear. A good bit of fielding from the captain, Sufyan Mahmood. Will make sure that Dhanushka will stay on strike. He's come with some license, Dhanushka, looking to be positive.
And that's something that the Darsait Titans might really want to do here, and that is to play positive. You don't want to be getting into a shell right at the start of the innings. You've got a big score to get to at the moment. Also, the Boushers, they'll have their tails up as well. At around the 40-run mark, they were on 200 or on 185 odd runs. This time he's played on to the mid-wicket region. So at around the 40-run mark, they were on 185. And since then, till the end of the innings, till over number 50, I believe they've amassed quite a bit of runs, as much as in excess of 60. They'll certainly be proud of what they've got at the moment, because nothing beats the feeling of runs on board. And as many as 240, you might be backing yourself to defend this.
In the arc of a buzz, angling away from him. And that's how Muzammil is going to be finishing his first over. So 2 overs gone, Darsait Titans 8 for no loss.
Fawad Ali continuing. And he's put that away towards the onside. 1 bounce 4. And he's certainly not wasting any time here. Dhanushka for the Darsait Titans.
He's coming with the intent and he's executing the plan at the moment. It was shot and had to be put away. Getting the middle of the bat. This will get a lot of confidence to Dhanushka. And these are signs of concern for Boushers. They would like to keep the power play 1 quiet, which is not happening at the moment. And it's courtesy of Dhanushka.
Well, another way to keep Dhanushka and as well as any other batter quiet is to bowl according to the field. You've got a packed offside field with a lot of fielders close in front of the bat in the catching positions. You've got a first slip and then you provide a short ball. And that too, it's pitched on the middle, off to middle line. Most often you'll find yourself being dispatched for runs there. Ooh, this time corrects it. Tad bit full. And the ball is certainly offering some bit of lateral movement as well. To the left-hander, it's pitching on middle and then moving away from the left-hander. And that's, I think, a very, very good sign, especially for the bowlers of the Boushers. Fawad Ali will be looking to get this one into the right-hander with a similar sort of line. pitched outside, off stump, and he's just punted away for a single. Good start so far for the Darsait Titans. They're striking the ball clean. They're rotating strike. The scoreboard's moving, not stagnant, not lethargic. But a win here for both these sides, whether it be the Boushers Busters or the Darsait Titans, will do a world of good to their confidence, and the Rui Rangers will be quite wary. But have a look at that. This is absolutely thumped towards the leg side. 6 runs here from the bat of Dhanushka.
What an incredible start. Half tracker to start off with. And all that Dhanushka had to do was guide it to the boundary. And he's done exactly that, using the pace of the bowler. This is a brilliant start. It's an unexpected brilliant start for the Darsait Titans. This is not the way they have played their cricket in this tournament. And that is why they've been struggling. But this is an impactful start from Dhanushka. And he's making it count.
It's a shade bit short of boundary, not too much, about a couple of meters lesser than what you would find on towards the offside of the left-hander. But that was a mighty hit. It was a mighty hit from Dhanushka. Went far into the neighbouring grounds. Had a little bit of fetching to do as well. This time it was good. It was in the air. There's no fielder there. The fielder is stationed at the boundary ropes in that zone. So a little bit of luck as well going their way, the Darsait Titans. Fawad will really have to correct his line and length and be more consistent in the deliveries that he's offering at the moment, especially to Dhanushka, who's looking in some sort of a mood here. And so far, so good for the Darsait Titans. Works it away towards the leg side of the pads. Another single to end the over. The third over gone, and they're 22 for no loss, the Darsait Titans.
It's going to be Muzammil continuing from the Oman LNG end, and Abbas is standing a couple of yards outside his crease. He's looked like a good player, Abbas, taking his time, realizing that there is Dhanushka who's playing that all-important cameo at the moment. He just needs to hang in there, Abbas. Build a partnership, take it deep, and everything's possible.
Gets the inside edge. And the ball will roll towards the fine leg area. Just a single. Will most certainly not hang in there, but then of course he'll have to rotate strike quite a bit. And I do believe that it's that risk management part of the innings that Abbas will have to do. Make sure that he does not go cheap in terms of runs. And all he'll have to do is rotate strike. Ooh, nearly beats the bat. Nearly gets a little bit from the bat as well. And Danushka is looking in an attacking mode at the moment. Having said that, of course, there's equal amount of responsibility on Danushka as well, the left-hander for the Darsait Titans. He's gotten off to a good start, and that's commendable. But it's the conversion of the innings into a long innings, an important innings. And that's where you can find a quality player. Once again, using the depth of the crease towards the onside. A little bit of football on offer. And of course, it's going to be a couple of runs. Danushka's done well. He's attacking that zone more often. And straight away you see that the slip has been taken off and a fielder has been employed towards the leg side in that particular zone where Danushka is going for most runs. More than happy to play it in front of square. Another single.
It's a good bit of cricket. Realizing that Boushers does have runs on board, but if they can get off to a flyer, get off to a good start, they do have the ranks of Zishan Maqsood and Ravindra Karunaratne who can make things happen on a turning wicket. 4 overs done, 26 for no loss. Darsait Titans. Realizing the importance of the situation, the captain has decided to bring himself into the attack. Sufyan Mahmood from the Oman tail end. And he will have to reload that.
Having said that, of course, Mohammad Adeeb Usmani did not convert, or rather not get any start today, and that will be playing on his minds. He's had such a great tournament, and the Boushers are really lucky to have such a prolific run scorer amongst their ranks. And the reason why they are there is, or rather playing this particular match, is because most often it's been him in that batting department that's performed really well. Not doing keeping duties today. Today it's Adil Shafiq. And I was just as I was about to mention that if you're bringing yourself in as a skipper, Sufyan Mahmood, if you're bringing yourself in to the attack, you might as well want the keeper to stand up to the stumps. And that will keep the left-hander Danushka Prasad in check, I believe. Always good to have something to think about, giving the batter something to think about, a little extra. Will also give Sufyan Mahmood the courage to bowl a little bit shorter.
Oi, I like it, Sufi.
Gets the desired result right away.
Well bowled, Sufi.
What's been good with Danushka is that he's chosen his deliveries. He's not gone after everything. He's been realistic. He's been waiting for those deliveries. Deliveries which are either full or short.
Well bowled, Sufi. Excellent,
And that
Sufi.
is something that you won't be getting with Sufyan Mahmood.
Shabash, different game, Sufi.
As a keeper, what do you reckon? Is it easier to keep or stand up to the stumps to a spinner, or is it easier for somebody like a medium pacer, somebody of the pace of Sufyan Mahmood?
It's always easier standing up to a medium pacer. Cuts off the angle, the deviation.
Well ball.
Hits your gloves very quickly, and there is not much of a reaction that is required. And that's where it becomes easier. Although when a spinner comes in, there are a lot of more variations. You need to be very sharp. And if you miss a fraction of a second, you're done.
An interesting job being a keeper, always in the mix of things. On this occasion, it's Adil Shafiq.
Yours, Sophie.
Nicely played off his pads, and that's the
Shabash,
kind of
shabash,
singles
shabash. Here we
that
go, finish
the
well.
Boushers busters might really want to cut off. These are big
Shabash, Sufyan.
pressure releasers. It's like that whistle on top of a pressure cooker. The moment that whistle goes off, all of a sudden everything seems really quiet and nice.
Shabash, Sufyan. Here we go, lads. Here we go.
Played towards the onside once again. Another single. But this has been a very, very tidy over from Sufyan Mahmood. He's probably met all the KPIs that is required of him. 29 for no loss at the end of 5.
Danushka is going to be facing the likes of Muzammil. And immediately swing an offer from Muzammil. He's known for doing this. Late bit of movement away from the left-hander.
Mixed bag sort of a tournament for Danushka as well as Syed Muzammil. Now what's the problem with Muzammil is that he's not been given overs at the right junctions of the game, at the right stages. And hence it's the varied results. There are times when he's been given at the top of the innings and he's responded with a few wickets. He's managed to keep it quite tight, just like what he's doing at them right now. 2 overs and he's just gone for 7 runs, and that's all. Nothing more, I think, can be asked from him. But there are occasions when he's been given or handed over the ball at over number 35 or 40. Oh, just missing that leg stump. It will be called a wide, but then this was too close for comfort.
Needs to pick up wickets. Muzammil. The left-hand pacer did get as many as 5 wickets for Darsait Titans. Once again in the arc of Danushka, and he is not going to be shying down from looking for a big one, and that's exactly what he's doing. 24 of 24, and that's early part of the second innings.
Well, he's been among the wickets, Syed Muzammil, especially in this Boushers Busters side. Oh, this has been an excellent exhibition of swing bowling from this young left-arm pacer. One of the best bowlers for the Boushers Busters in this Oman D50 powered by Fancode has of course been Aqib Ilyas. Have a look at this delivery first. Beating the outside edge of the bat. Anytime now, you can expect something to take the outside edge. And of course the keeper will be there to collect that, hopefully. And of course the second best bowler has to be Syed Muzammil with 4 wickets. So he certainly responded whenever the Boushers Busters have been asking for a breakthrough. Having said that, of course, it's also a point of concern for the Boushers Busters, wherein Aqib Ilyas and Syed Muzammil are the only 2 bowlers that are featuring in that list, in that top 10 or 15 bowlers in this D50 tournament. Just tries to drill that towards the mid-off region, and Danushka will be off strike. So end of another very, very economical over. Just 3 runs from the Syed Muzammil, or I beg your pardon, just 2 runs of the Syed Muzammil over. 31 for the loss of no wickets.
Sufyan will continue. And a good drive off the back foot. Coming with the runs of the outside edge to Danushka, and he wouldn't mind it. So yes, they do have a base to start off. Darsait Titans.
Keep going here, lads. Keep going, lads.
They'll have to make this into a big block partnership. The deeper they take the match, the higher are their odds of converting this into a win.
Excellent, Sufi.
Also, I did mention earlier that a win for any of these or either of these 2 sides today, and they'll be certainly going into that qualifier number 2 against the Rui Rangers with some solid momentum behind them. Whereas the Rui Rangers, they were done by the Kurum Thunders in a low-scoring thriller. Lost far too many wickets, especially in the middle stages.
Up and down here, up and down here.
They had gotten off to a good start, but then it was the middle overs where things got really dull and tardy. Not a lot of runs were being scored. The wicket was tough as well.
Lovely, lovely, Sylvie.
But then most certainly, the Darsait Titans and the Boushers Busters have been just adequate to play this encounter today.
Oh, lovely yard, Sophie. Lovely, Sophie. Excellent, Sophie. Nice work, Sufyan.
And more so the Boushers Busters, because they got a win, they got that 1 extra point courtesy a no result. The win was against the Darsait Titans, so they'll be backing themselves today to get a repeat of that victory as well.
He'll continue to do that the entire day. Hit the back of length, keep it tight. And this is something that Sufyan Mahmood likes, keeping things tight.
Shabash, 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 Sufyan. Here we go, lads.
Using his variations, He has a lot of cutters that he bowls. Does have a little bit of swing to his assistance as well.
No run, well done, Sophie.
That'll be end of over number 7. Darsait Titans 32 for no loss. Muzammil, after a brilliant over, is going to be continuing. And an outside edge to the diving wicketkeeper. And it will result in 4 runs. Such has been the day for Dhanushka. Everything that has been thrown at the ball has got results for him, and it has been in his favour. Reacting a little bit too late, Adil Shafiq. And runs for Dhanushka.
Yes, certainly he's looking very dangerous here, Muzammil. And even in the previous over, there were quite a few close calls, too close for comfort. And finally producing that outside edge. This time he drills it, digs in deep. Tries to hit it straight down the ground, but not much enough power behind that shot. A single is all that he's going to get and get off strike. So changeover now in process in the field. Really think Syed Muzammil should consider coming around the wicket to the right-hander as well. He's certainly moving the ball quite a good amount. By coming around the wicket, what he can do is he can possibly try and attack the stumps, and he has that angle to work with as well. Also, coming around the wicket will give him more opportunities to trap the batter like before. Got a very good change-up ball as well. Because at the moment, if he does not offer any kind of swing, all he's going to do is just bowl across the right-handed batter, and he'll be really happy, Abbas, to just drive the ball towards the cover region. And plenty of ample opportunities available. There's a massive gap between mid-off and extra cover. Worked off his pads, sent back by Dhanushka, no run. Does get a feeling that, of course, Abbas might be getting a little edgy out there, a little nervous. He's not scored as fluently as the other partner that he has, who's opened the innings with him.
Driven well. And that'll be the end of over number 8. Darsait Titans 37 for no loss. Sufyan, who's made sure that things are tight from the Oman tail end, will continue. 4 runs from his 2 overs.
Oi, nice, Sophie.
And he's kept Danushka quiet,
Shabash, Sophie.
such has been his class. Sufyan Mahmood standing up as a captain
Come on,
when
boys.
things matter the most to Boushers Busters.
Lovely, Sophie. Come on, boys. 1 wicket, eh? No run. Well done, Sophie. Excellent dodge from you,
It's a
Sophie.
good change up here, and it obviously gives
Excellent
Sufyan
job,
Mahmood a
Sufyan.
good chance to provide some good numbers
Sufyan.
out there for himself, get some good bowling figures.
Lovely, Sufyan.
The batters are
7 dots from you,
reluctant to
Sufyan.
go after him as a bowler at the moment, even though the power play is on. And a large factor to that is because of the length that Sufyan Mahmood is offering, and at the same time the keeper standing up to the stumps. Strays down the leg side, and of course that's going to be punished by Danushka all day long. Remember a commentary line in one of the video games: don't bowl there. A tight over by Sufyan is now spoiled, working away, getting that pull shot in action, and Danushka helps himself to another boundary here. What a start this is for the Darsait Titans.
Come on, Sophie.
This is brilliant display from Danushka. 35 or 33.
Oh!
Inside edge, possibly onto the pads. A little bit of confusion between both the batters. The last thing that they want is to get dismissed in the form of run out. They've looked good. There's a huge partnership in the building, and they're up to a big task. They need to stand up to
Come on,
it.
Sufyan. Go back, Sophie.
And majority of that effort is courtesy that bat of Danushka.
Well bowled, Sophie. Much better, Sophie. Finish well, finish well.
Good follow-up to that boundary. Of course, Sufyan has
Finish
really
well,
kept it
Sufyan.
quite economical so far in the overs that he's bowled.
Come on, boys.
Just one more legitimate delivery remaining. Wants to rotate strike, but unable to do so. So another very good over from Sufyan Mahmood. Yes, there was a boundary scored, but then it's been quite otherwise. 9 overs gone, 41 for no loss at Darsait Titans.
Yeah, मुझे इमरान भाई बस Akib, catch it.
Change in bowling from the Oman LNG end. Wasim Ali. And things will work out for him as soon as he comes into the attack. Too good for the wicketkeeper at the moment. He's going to have a big role to play in this game if Boushers Busters are looking to make a comeback.
Come on, Wasim Ali.
Let's not forget the likes of Ravindra Karunaratne and Zishan Maksouda to follow. Drilled down the ground. Will get off strike. Dhanushka.
Come on, Wasim Ali. बस 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 no run. Well done, well done.
Certainly managing to keep the right-handers quiet at the moment. Boushers busters, all the bowlers would really want Abbas at the moment to be facing most of the deliveries. Quick single, and of course that fielder Syed Muzammil a little bit too far away to collect that. Manages 5 of his 21 deliveries. Not too bad in this present scheme of things. Another single.
Good spin. Come on, Wasim.
And it's not too bad, all because at the moment Dhanushka seems to be
Come on, little bit of spin there, Shabash.
really putting up a show out here.
हमारा single नहीं होना चाहिए. Oh!
Keeping it tidy, just 4 runs from this Wasim Ali over, rather 3 runs, and it's going to be 45 for no loss at the 10 over stage.
Left hand. Come on, lads, come on, lads. Come on, boys. Come on, boys, come on, lads.
Commencement of the second stage of the power plays here, signaled by the umpire. Sufyan Mahmood will continue. He's cut that. The ball will travel really quick today, especially on this sort of an outfield. Imran Ali does well, and hence the batters, especially Dhanushka, will get a couple to his name.
Here we go, Sufi. Come on, boys.
Change in field now. Fine leg has been brought back into the circle, and then of course the long gone has been stationed at the boundary ropes. Some sort of an appeal here. It can be a little too close. It's a good shout. Umpire Gopakumar not interested.
इसको सीधा ही बॉल करना है. शाबाश, शाबाश, स्टंप्स पे. शाबाश. Here we go, Sufi.
Sufyan has kept things tight.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
From the Oman talent. Yes, he's leaked that boundary in the previous over. But apart from that, he's been spot on. And majority of the bowling that he's done is to Dhanushka.
No. Easy, well done.
Once again, yet another dot ball.
Come on, Sufyan. Finish well, Sufi. Finish well, Sufi. Come on, boys.
Boushers busters need the back of Dhanushka as soon as possible. And that's their way back into this game.
Aram se easy.
And I think one way of doing that is possibly
Sufi, Sufi.
restricting these singles that Dhanushka Prasad keeps managing to get and getting off strike at the moment.
Come on, boys.
It's a new phase in this game at the moment. you're done with those initial power play overs.
Come on, Sufyan. Come on, boys.
Good field here for the right-hander Abbas. Got a deep square leg, of course, fine leg and third man are out. And then, of course, there is an extra cover boundary.
Oh! Yeah, Adib. Oh, yaar.
Manages to steal a single. Adib Usmani not making it on time.
One ball to go. Come on, well ball, Sufi. Come on, lads.
Matter of time when you see that other man to the left of your screen, Aqib Ilyas, who might be in action, the top wicket taker for the Boushers Busters in this D50 series, always manages to find himself on the leaderboard in one way or the other. Either the batting leaderboard or one as a bowler.
Oh!
That's pretty much the line that Sufyan Mahmood will really want to bowl. It's a pity it's only the last delivery of the over. Another tidy over. Just 4 runs from this. 49 for no loss at the end of 11. Don't come.
गाली हो गई वो हाँ ऊपर है आकिब right hander bring him up नहीं leave him back keep him up.
So at the moment, the things are flowing in favor of Darsait Titans. 49 on the board already. And this is just the 12th over. Although, to the credit of Boushers Busters, they would believe that once the spinners come in tandem from both ends, things would be more in control of Boushers Busters. Struck well. And this will be the first boundary to Abbas, who's taken his time and he's been patient. Over covers, never looking to keep it down. And that's well struck.
He was waiting for an opportunity like this, Abbas, and finally he's got it. And it's courtesy Wasim Ali's bowling.
Length achha.
That ball was delivered far outside the off stump, and then it gave him enough room to free his arms.
Oh, easy.
It was well within reach, and always
Come on, Wasim Ali. Come on, boys.
a line and length like that, and the bowler can expect to go for runs. Wasim Ali will have to most certainly try and tighten things up a bit.
Oi! Yeah.
Don't see Wasim Ali offering quite a bit of flight to the ball. He's always looking to bowl into the right-hander at a quicker pace. Also, due to that height factor that Wasim Ali has, he's a tall lad. Comes down hard and hits the deck. Oh, now that was a good delivery. And that's something that Wasim Ali will have to do more often.
It's okay. I'm capable. No problem.
So brilliant bit of comeback from Wasim Ali. 4 dot balls on the trot after the boundary of the very first delivery.
Oh, well
That'll
bowled.
be driven back to
Yeah,
Wasim Ali
Wasim.
to finish things up. Over number 12 done. Darsait Titans 53 for no loss.
थोड़ा अंदर भी थोड़ा और शाबाश शाबाश इमरान भाई बस बस बस
Imran Ali is introduced into the attack, and it's partially because Dhanushka Prasad is there. The left-hander has gotten off to a good start here, 40 or 44. And the Boushers Busters really need to pluck a wicket here. Joining me in the com box, of course, is Jamil Zaidi. What do you make of this particular run chase at the moment?
First of all, it is the first time we have seen that Darsait Titans got a opening partnership of 50 plus. So that's a good sign. And Dhanushka is playing superbly. So as Abbas giving him the support which he is looking for. So from here on, things look to be good for Titans at the moment.
And I see what you mean here, Jamil Saab, especially the Darsait Titans. Yes, of course, they've gotten to 50 for no loss before in this particular tournament, but it hasn't been as quick as this. At the moment, they've just powered their way through those first 50 runs on board. And that too in the first 10 overs. And that's probably going to do quite a bit to their confidence in chasing down that target. 246 or 247 is what they are required to score, and then most certainly with the first 50 runs gone from that target, eliminated from that target, courtesy a good power play session. Would make things so much more easier in this particular run chase for the Darsait Titans.
I don't remember, it was Keshal and Dhanushka scored 72 runs partnership before. But anyhow, now they are looking more comfortable at this moment. Nicely played onto the onside for single. So end of over number 13. 56 for no wicket.
Spin will continue. Courtesy Wasim Ali from the Oman LNG, and he's bowled a couple of overs. Yes, he's gone for a boundary, but then 5 dot balls on the trot in the previous over. Can he continue to do the same?
Well bowled, Wasim.
Tries to cut that towards the offside, but no run there. Good network of fielders on the offside. You've got the right people at the right positions in the deep as well.
Well run, well done, Wasim Ali.
However, I'm still unhappy with the field deployed on the leg side. Got a long gone who's stationed at the boundary ropes. The cow corner. And the deep mid-wicket region is fairly vacant. And then you have a fielder somewhere around the square leg boundary. That's a huge gap to cover, and Dhanushka Prasad or Dhanushka has been most certainly be looking to play shots in that particular zone.
So far it's good bowling from Wasim Ali. The fielder at cover point deep come into the circle.
Catch.
Nicely played out. It's a good way of batting, getting singles on almost every ball. That's a nice way of getting scoreboard ticking as well, and for their confidence as well.
Not much on offer at the moment. Wasim Ali is keeping it quite tight and quite tidy. Just that one run in the over. Can he finish it with a flourish? That's the question. Most certainly he can. So what an end to the over. Just one run in this particular 14th over. 14 gone, 57 for no loss at Darsait Titans. Imran Ali to continue.
Yours. Well done.
Catch it was the call. Was it in the air?
Come on,
Was
Imran,
there an
Imran.
opportunity for Imran Ali? He's had a good day with the bat.
He's a very, very hard-working bowler, Imran. This time on the back foot, couldn't reach. It's going towards the boundary line. Fielder after it. And they managed to get 2 runs after it. So 2 runs came off. The second ball of the over from Imran. Earlier, Wasim bowled a tidy length and land. A 1 run over.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now, at this particular moment, the field has been spread out. And so it's going to be really key for the Boushers Busters to bowl according to plan and actually make use of the luxury of having that one additional fielder outside the circle.
Come on, lads, here we go, lads, come on.
This is the period where, or the phase in play where the Boushers Busters need to dry up any sort of free singles. Of course, the boundaries can easily be contained. The batters might be taking very minimal risks at the moment.
Currently, they have to stop the singles which are coming very regularly.
Catch it, well bowled, well bowled.
Beautifully bowled by
Well bowled,
Imran.
Imran.
He is a very, very
Shabash, shabash.
clever bowler. He's bowling within the stumps with the tidy length, not giving any room.
Catch, well bowled, yeah.
Drives
Shabash,
and drives
Imran, sahi hai ye.
beautifully through the extra cover boundary, but the fielder is there. Only 1 run.
Karo, मैं ready हूँ.
Yes, he's most certainly been accurate.
Fine
Not
run.
a big turner of the ball, but then he's a very hard-working bowler at the moment in this series for the Boushers Busters. He's cut that. Of course, there's protection out there in the deep. So just dealing in singles. And the Boushers Busters might want to try that out as well. End of the 15th over. It's 62 for no loss at Darsait Titans.
Come on, boys, come on, lads. बाहर हो जा, बाहर निकल जा. आसिफ को इधर कर ले थोड़ा सा. आसिफ को इधर कर ले. आके ऊपर आओ.
So far, good going for Titans. Chasing in 246. A huge target ahead.
Wild ball, Wasim.
But they do have a very decent start from their opening batters. 62 so far, with Dhanushka leading the way with 47 of 56. And Abbas is giving him the support.
Catch!
It was a possibly well tried by Wasim, slightly uppish, but 1 run results.
Wasim.
So really quiet now since the second power play has begun. The Darsait Titans are certainly searching for a few boundaries here and there. But then what this does to the required run rate is now it's crept up to nearly 5.5 runs and over. Having said that, of course, they're trotting along at 4 at the moment. Will leak another single. Runs on board would certainly mean that at every given possible opportunity, if the Boushers Busters bowl even one decent over, all of a sudden makes a huge difference to that asking rate. This time tries to thump it down the ground, but of course it's going to be only a single on at the long on boundary. Three singles so far in this over. Couple of more deliveries.
Come on, Wasim.
And most certainly this is the right thing to do here for both Abbas as well as Dhanushka. And especially Abbas at this stage. He's been there for nearly 37 deliveries so far. Five singles and a single as well to end this particular Wasim Ali over. Their applause all the way, and that applause is because Dhanushka has reached his half century, a milestone figure. And it's come in good time as well, 59. Just a subdued celebration. Of course, acknowledges his teammates in the dugout. He's done bulk of the scoring here for the Darsait Titans. 16 overs have gone past. The Darsait Titans are 67 for no loss.
Come on, Nats. Oh, well bowled, well bowled.
Imran
well
to
bowled,
continue. They're looking for a quick single.
Okay. No worries.
Very cautious.
Come
But
on, boys.
Dhanushka is more aggressive. Playing a very, very crucial knock for his team today.
Well bowled.
Just played it out. Got
Imran,
an
here,
outrage
play
and
from
got a single. Singles are coming, but we are still waiting to see any boundary from these two.
Your pace, Achai, run.
I think it's got to do with the culture that the Boushers Busters have in their squad. I believe there are always two kinds of fielding sides. There is one kind of a fielding side that's always active.
Keep going.
They're always vocal. Comes it for another single on the long on region. So there's one kind of fielding side that's always vocal. They are very active in the field. They're diving. They're trying to save those singles, giving the batters no chance, adding on the pressure. And then, of course, the second type of a fielding side will be the ones who are really safe, who know that they have to hold on to their catches.
Oi, nice
They are
pace,
more
nice
relaxed.
pace.
They will allow the singles, but at the same time, they will not allow too many errors to go past them. And I think the Boushers Busters are the second type.
Come on, man.
Onto the back foot cuts, but straight to a fielder. Akib Ilyas. Very good over from Imran. Very tidy over from him. This time he cuts well, doesn't hold of it, straight to the keeper. This is the end of over number 17. Darsait Titans 69 for no wicket. Wasim Ali to continue.
Well ball. Shabab Wasim.
Yes, played out bowling with a very good length and line. Wasim Ali. So far, very, very effective. This time he came back, tried to play it to the mid-wicket, ball kept a bit low. And it's going toward the fine third man boundary. We'll have to see whether it's off the pad. Look at that one. Going away, but we'll have to see whether it's by or 3 runs.
A couple of runs given on that occasion, so then it's probably there's got to be some role that the bat has to play in that particular appeal for Wasim Ali.
Come on, Wasim, come on.
Also felt that it was going down the leg side as well, or rather going up the leg side. Certainly that ball took off from the pitch.
Well ball. Aja.
Confident playing that front foot shot. And now this is something that the Boushers Busters will really want to improve here, and that is conceding singles and doubles. That rotation of strike for the Darsait Titans is just going to reinforce their innings more and more. And quite often, the moment you start playing these good singles and doubles, you'll start building up a bit of solid partnership.
Come on, Wasim, come on, Wasim.
It's already worth 73 at the moment.
Come on, lads.
Another legal delivery to go in this over.
That was very, very good delivery from Wasim Ali going into the batters. Good. Over from Wasim Ali. 18 gone. It is 73 for no wicket Titans.
Bas. Walk in.
Imran Ali to continue. Charges down the track.
Shabash.
It's going to be only a single. There's no fielder in front of the bat as such. It's quite windy in the morning, all throughout the first innings. And that would mean a little bit lower temperatures as well for everybody. And once again, they've conceded another single of a little mishap in the field. They'll have to pull up their socks here, the Boushers Busters. Probably waiting for that drinks break, probably. And that will be a topic they would want to discuss during the drinks break, and that is to pull up your socks and of course just show a little bit more enthusiasm on the field. At the moment they're just happy conceding singles.
Definitely a wicket on their mind at the moment. Yes, play it out, open the face of the bat, try to play it onto the cover side. Danushka. Imran is bowling very tight length and line. Uses his feet, and that was a chance of a stumping from Adil Shafiq. Quite an easy one. Couldn't hold the ball.
That'll certainly go down as a chance missed. Have a look at that coming and then beaten all ends up. Imran Ali does everything right, but Adil Shafiq does nothing right on this occasion. Could have been a wicket here, but of course it's not to be. So 19 overs gone, and of course the drinks have been called on. Darsait Titans are 76 for no loss. Story so far for the Darsait Titans in the 19 overs that have passed. And of course, the story has been all about Dhanushka Prasad Dharmasiri, Vithana, Patira, and then it's because he scored 54 of 70 deliveries, 4 boundaries and a 6 in that innings. And then, of course, keeping him company is Abbas Khan, 19 of that 44. He's made sure that the strike has been rotated really well. Just the 3 extras to help them reach that total. Not much to talk about so far as the Boushers Busters are concerned. They've had Fawad Ali, Syed Muzammil, Sufyan Mahmood, Wasim Ali and Imran Ali all try and get a few wickets, but then they've not gotten any at the moment. Of course, most of them have similar sort of an efforts except for Fawad Ali, who's way too expensive to anyone's liking. 2 overs for 18. And that's something that he'd really want to improve on. And finally, we see the 6th bowler now being introduced in this Boushers Busters lineup. And it has to be the man with the golden arm, Aqib Ilyas. 7 wickets in the tournament so far for him, as far as the Boushers Busters campaign is concerned. And he's been the pick of the bowlers for them.
So let us see what he's going to do with this magic arm today. And immediately the reward was coming. Try to heave it. Got an edge between slip and wicketkeeper. 4 runs.
Certainly not the way that he'd want to start his spell today, as Dhanushka helps himself to another boundary, takes the outside edge, and I think this was a chance gone down by the person at first slip, and that's Wasim Ali. Normally a very, very safe pair of hands anywhere on the field, but this opportunity has gone begging. Immediately makes a little bit of correction to his position. He was far towards left. Once again, now it's been an appeal. Will be interesting to see if the umpire thinks there's been some sort of an edge. Adil Shafiq has been quite ordinary behind the stumps today. He's not having a great day. Not with the bat, neither with the gloves in hand.
Once again, beautiful delivery from Aqib Ilyas. This time played it out towards the long off for a single. 1 more to the total. It's 80 for no wicket. Very good start from Akib Ilyas. 2 deliveries, both of them superb. One almost got an arch and passed through the slips, and the other one is almost beaten the batter outside the off stump.
Makes a change in the field now, Akib Ilyas. And of course, he's produced quite a few chances so far. In the air, and once again, that chance is going to go begging. One bounce into the hands of the fielder at long off.
Another good delivery from Akib Ilyas, and is on to the long on side. I hope that might be wicket is coming on the way. Once again, what a beautiful delivery it was also. 3 deliveries, beating the batsman outside the off stump. This is what is called a magic arm.
Yeah, absolutely. He's just creating those chances now, Akib Ilyas. Driven for no run. All sorts of things have happened in this over. A few missed chances, a boundary. 82 for no loss at the end of 20.
और यहाँ से मिस कर रहे हैं ना थोड़ा आगे से क्योंकि आजा भाई इधर आजा मुंजी क्रॉस करो आसे वासे
It will be Imran who will continue his brilliant bowling. Just only allowing the batters to get singles. Boundaries are difficult to come except the last one, which was through the slips.
This time he's played that big shot towards the onside, but then of course there is a fielder out there trying and protecting a boundary, and he's done well. And Darushka has looked to play in that particular location, in that zone, far too often.
Yours, well done.
Very well fielded by Imran. He is always a very, very good, brilliant off spinner, having lots of experience behind him.
Oh! No.
Sides mix up, but all well home.
Well ball.
Once again, good delivery. And in comes Pranav Mehta, joining me in the comm box.
Thank you so much, Jamil bhai.
Oh,
He's bowling a brilliant line, Imran.
Well ball,
So
Imran.
even though Darsait Titans haven't lost a wicket in their 20 overs, it is an even-Steven contest considering they have restricted the flow of runs for Darsait Titans.
Yours, well ball, yeah. Nice, Imran. Yes, sir, yeah.
Brilliant over from Imran. It is 21 overs gone, 84 for no wicket Titans.
They have started off well, Darsait Titans, and this is struck in the gap as well. So 4 runs coming to the bat of Danushka. He's done that consistently, and he's kept Darsait Titans in the hunt. So a brilliant knock continues.
Well, that's what we were talking about. It was a bad delivery. short of the length, and he picked up beautifully through the extra cover boundary. 4 runs, well-deserved runs for him and well-deserved runs for Titans at the moment. Where singles was coming, finally a boundary has come.
He's lived dangerously. No two thoughts about that. He's provided those opportunities to Boushers Busters, but they haven't been able to hold on. On many occasions, it's Adil Shafiq being the culprit. That's going to be curtains. That is going to be curtains for Abbas. He was not even in the screen for a majority part of that action, and he is going to be falling short. Boushers Busters are celebrating at the moment. Things haven't been in their favor, and that's where this run out has come into picture.
Well, I think I have sacrificed this wicket because Dhanushka was almost halfway through. So the first breakthrough which Boushers are looking finally came with a run out. 88 for 1. A bit relaxed Busters team after getting that wicket.
You've already ruled him out, 88 for 1. Yes, it's only going to be curtains. It's only a matter of time. That's what I feel. He was way far ahead. The only way that Abbas is going to be surviving is if that collection wasn't clean, or if the keeper has made a blunder in that collection. It's a green signal. He's going to be staying there. And this is going to be terrible. Terrible for Boushers Busters. Believe the wicketkeeper failed to collect the ball, and that is the reason. So it is the wicketkeeper who has disturbed the stumps with his gloves, and the ball wasn't collected, and that is the only reason that I can think of that has been the reason for the survival of Abbas, who was not even in the frame.
What is happening in the ground, really it is something interesting. The umpire was asking for a review, and it has been shown that the ball doesn't hit directly. First it was the gloves of the wicketkeeper which breaks the stumps.
Believe it's a big blunder from the wicketkeeper. We'll have a better visual from here. Believe it's a direct hit that has taken place, if I'm not making a mistake here. Yes, it's a direct hit. So the decision is going to be changed. And yes, on this occasion, it's going to be the red light that's going to be flashing. And Abbas is going to be walking back. And as you predicted, 88 for 1 is where Darsait Titans are going to be standing at. So after all that drama, the final result is that Abbas is going to be walking back, and that's going to be courtesy of a direct hit from backward point. It was a yes and no to start off with, and a direct hit from Fawad made sure that Abbas was nowhere around the crease, and such has been the day for Abbas. He's been patient, and he is going to be walking back.
Well, the breakthrough, which was looking by Busters, finally came off. The brilliant throw, uprooting the stumps, and Abbas backed into the pavilion. 88 for 1. This is the time where the batter number 3 has to consolidate the innings, which was laid down nicely by these two openers. Danushka and Abbas. Once again, look at that dismissal. Now the ball hit directly to the stumps. And that's why Adil Shafiq was happy that he is not involved in it. It goes directly to the wicket.
Yes, the only thing that I can think of is on the first visuals that was behind Adil Shafiq. The third umpire would have noticed that the ball is not collected by Adil Shafiq. And the benefit of doubt would have gone to the batter. But a different angle produces a different picture. So 1 wicket down, Darsait Titans. And in walks Ravindra Karunaratne. And he's going to be pushing in for 2 immediately. So 2 Sri Lankans. Dhanushka, who's batting on 64 of 79. And Ravindra, who's got 2 of the very first delivery, are looking to control things for Darsait Titans in this middle period.
Well, what we have expecting from this magic arm, Archibilias. This time he played it out, doesn't know where the ball goes, got the inner edge toward the short fine leg. Produced a very, very good over from Archibilias in the very first over. He almost threw. Uses his feet this time uppishly, but straight to the fielder at long off. And of over 22, it is 91 for 1 Titans.
Sufyan. Sufyan is going to be continuing from the Oman tail end. Captain bringing himself back into the attack, realizing there is an opening. And he needs to make sure that he can make the most out of it. He's kept things tight from the Oman tail end. 4 overs, 12 runs. Haven't got a wicket to his name. That's something that he would like to work on. But an even Steven game at the moment. Boushers Busters were around the 100-run mark in the 26th over. Darsait Titans are 91 for 1 in 22 overs. So one thing in advantage of Darsait Titans, it's the wicket columns.
Well bowled, Sufyan.
On the onside, played it out.
On the stumps there, Sufi.
Sufyan is always attacking the middle and leg, always and trying to slower the pace. There the wicket keeper is up, standing behind the wicket, Adil Shafiq. Just trying his best to get through. Nicely bowled and equally played well. By Ravindra, the captain today. Responsibility on his shoulders. So how long he can bat and how close they can take the total of 246 posted by Busters.
One thing that you will get with Ravindra Karunaratne is he's a busy player. He'll keep things moving.
One more.
Not just him, but the player to follow, Zishan Maqsood. 2 integral parts of Darsait Titans. And the man who has powered Titans so far, Dhanushka.
Oh, Sophie. Well done. Well done, Sufyan.
Running between the wickets is going to be the key. They need to make sure that the game is taken as deep as possible. Anything's possible once you have that equation of the last 7-8 overs, probably 50 odd required. It is possible if you have wickets in hand.
Come on, lads.
Apart from the wicket, runs will also be counted. Now, you know, singles are always very, very important. There's Abbas and Dhanushka doing the same thing, going for the singles, and Dhanushka is getting boundaries whenever he feels he can get the ball.
Oh!
This time at the back, go for a quick single.
No. Well done, Imran.
Once again, there is overthrow, but straight to the fielder, covering up.
Bye-bye, Sophie.
Ravi is very quick. And that's where Dhanushka will have to communicate better with Ravi. Explaining him that he's been there for a while. Rivet on the up, straight back to the bowler.
Well done, Sophie. On
So
the
this
stumps
is something
there,
that you
Sophie.
get consistently with Sufyan Mahmood. Dot
Shabba,
balls,
shabba, shabba.
keeping things
Well
tight,
done, now.
making sure that his team is always in the run for the chase.
Come on, lads.
But he is always bowled with full heart, full enthusiasm, Sufyan Mahmood. This time played it out towards the long arm. For one. End of over number 23. It is 94 for 1. Titans.
So good offside packed field for Aqib Ilyas with his leg spinners. That's where he comes so handy. Always looking to attack. Uses the brains of a batsman. Through the legs. And they are not going to be going for that one.
He's mixing his deliveries with leg spins. And for left-hander, it was off spinners earlier in the very first over. He was trembling to Dhanushka. This time he'll open the arms. Try to play big, but get only 1 run. Now we'll see which ball he's bowling to bowl now for the left-hander.
Has to be the off spinner. Has to be the off spinner.
In the middle, play it out nicely
Shabba. Come on.
to the long on.
Good IQ.
A bit quiet cricket at the moment. We are looking for a boundary so that we can shout a bit.
Stepping down the wicket, this is going to be a tough one. He was almost around the danger area, and that's the corridor of uncertainty for an umpire. It's going to be very, very difficult. Adib Osmani asking for a DRS, and it's smiles at the moment, but believe the impact was also outside the off stump.
That's a good decision, I think, from the umpire. It was the leg spinner going out to the outside. So, once again, a very good over from Aki Villiers. 24 gone, 96 for 1 Titans.
The captain will continue from the Oman tail end. He's going to be bowling his 6th. He's kept things tight, bowling at an economy of 3 runs per over. Slower delivery off cutter, making Dhanushka stretch. This is a good contest. Sufyan Mahmood. Dhanushka would be feeling the pressure. There has been a few overs that have been kept quiet. Just as Mr. Jamil Zaidi said, we want to see a few boundaries.
Oh, nice, Sophie. Oh, well done.
Very difficult for the
guys,
batter to hit
guys. Good
Sufyan.
period,
He has such a remarkable piece of bowling, reading the minds of the batters and then accordingly his bowling. That's the reason why it is difficult to hit him out. When he saw he's trying to cut, he pulled a bit back and then tried to slower one.
He's a thinking bowler. Isn't he one gem of a player? Especially when he has the ball in hand. That's cut. They're running the first one hard. They're going to be going for the second one. And this is good bit of running. Very quick between the stumps are these two Sri Lankans. And they are flying the Darsait Titans flag high up in the air with this partnership building.
Good running between them. The fielder was a bit slow, so they ran for the second and ran good. Pulled away, but straight to the fielder. There a deep mid-wicket boundary. The quality of a bowler is not giving you shot which you can cut or you can pull. Just keeping the ball within the range of a feet away from you, where you can have to play the ball or drive, something like that. So it's a good bowling from Sufyan.
Oh, well bowled.
Defended well by Ravindra Karunaratne. Does realize this is an important juncture in this game. They do have a good bit of power-packed ammo to follow.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
The likes of Zishan Maqsood. There is also the keeper, Tisal. He's an attacking batter as well. Sahil Sheikh on the previous encounter. He looked good as well. And there are a few other batters to add on to that. Struck, heaved to mid-wicket on the bounce. And that'll be the 100 for Darsait Titans at the stroke of 25th over. It's the halfway mark. Darsait Titans are 100 for 1.
And that is where you're talking about. Finally, this man with the golden arm struck on the very first delivery of his fourth over. Got Ravindra Karunaratne.
It was short and it was shooting into the stumps. That was a celebration appeal from Akib Ilyas. And the danger man Ravindra Karunaratne, who was just looking to cut loose, is going to be walking back once again, disappointing. And at the stroke of 100, they've lost their second.
Leg stump.
So, first wicket for Akib Ilyas. Vice captain going to bowl the captain of the national team. Will be a keen contest between these two stalwarts, both brilliant all-rounders. How softly he has played Zishan Maqsood.
His flexible wrists, I beg your pardon. Such a dynamic player. Off the outside edge, just wide of the player at slips. And that is going to roll down to the boundary. So 4 runs to open the account of Zishan Maqsood, and he's opened it in style.
Open the face of the bat, picks the gap nicely. So a very good start for him. 4 of the very first delivery, rather second delivery from Akib Ilyas. Onto the back foot this time to the cover point for a single.
Almost looked deliberate from Zishan Maqsood. Such is the class of that man. Goes to the pitch of the ball, goes deep into the crease. Has so much of luxury and so much of time. So 2 left-handers trying to get things in control. On the previous occasion, it was Zishan Maqsood. He was left wanting at one end. On this occasion, he is partnering Dhanushka, who is batting at 70, and he's batting beautifully.
Cuts and cut wells through the cover point, rather gully, toward the fine leg, and then got 2 runs. 1 rather, could have been 2, but they had to be cautious. End of a very good over from Akib Ilyas, 26 gone. It is 107 for 2.
Come on, boys. Bas, Sufyan, bas. Close the gap, close the gap, close the gap. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The man who is known for his wicket-keeping skills. And the man who has 200s to his name in this Oman D50, powered by Fancoat, is going to be coming in from the Oman tail end. And Zishan will get a single to get off strike.
Catch!
Stripped and swept well. But fielder is there. Slow running between them. Could have been two, but they managed to get only one.
Zishan has just walked in, and we know that he's such an incredible striker of the ball. Doesn't want to take any chance whatsoever with running between the wickets.
Catch!
At the moment, he's
Well ball,
finding
well ball.
singles at will, and that's going to be worrying Boushers Busters.
Shabadeep!
Not a lot of turn that Boushers Busters have extracted from this wicket. Just a little.
Well ball, well ball, well ball. Shabadeep!
So a dot ball to follow 3 singles.
Catch!
Once again, good delivery from Adib.
Shabadeep!
Straight to the short mid-off. So from the wicket keeper, he became a very good off spinner.
Akib!
This time onto the back foot, cuts and cuts well, but
Well ball,
protection is there. So the end of over number 27. It is 1-1 for 2. Darsait Titans.
Back you!
Akib Ilyas will continue from the Oman LNG end. Danushka has looked good. 72 of 91.
Oh! Akib!
He's lived dangerously. He's looked to play shots. And that's the kind of game that Danushka prefers. There's not one of those ideal batting wickets. Yes, it has favored the bowlers. Once again, edges past the flying slip. And 2 more to Danushka. Just as we were talking about living dangerously, he's continuing to do that.
Not a confident shot from him. Credit goes to Akib. This was on the right spot and played it out to the long off for single. So 2 left-handers there on the ground right now. And Akib Ilyas is now bowling the off spinners for him.
Nice.
Trying to steal a single.
Come on, Akib!
But he is bowling very, very well. Akib Ilyas. Straight to a fielder in the short cover.
Quicker delivery, pulled well. The ball does travel from the bat of this player, Zishan Maqsood, an incredible striker of the ball. So 28 overs done, 5 runs of that, 116 for 2.
Shabadeep.
Adib Usmani to continue.
Oh, eh. Lovely, lovely, Adib.
Not to forget, he is a wicket-keeper batter,
guys.
but in the last match he bowled exchanging
Come on,
got 2 wickets also. Today was not good with the bat. This time smashed uppishly.
Get it, ball.
And they go for a single. Could have been a chance, but it was a bit late from the fielder.
Adib is disappointed with that effort. And he is going to be replaced by Hamad Mirza, who is going to be walking down
Ball, Adib.
to the sweeper cover as a replacement. So a better fielder is going to be making his place. Flighted, driven,
Shabadeep.
no runs.
Keep going, lads. Shabadeep.
Dhanushka always keeps the fielding side interested, gives a lot of opportunities. But if you want his wicket, you have to pick it. This is struck well in the gap, and it's going to be 4. This man is looking dangerous. Zishan Maqsood, and he's come here with a mission, and the mission is to take his team across the line.
To break the pressure, he took it right in front of the wicket, and finally a boundary has come from the bat of Zishan Maqsood.
Bas.
That was needed from last couple of overs. This time onto the back foot for the sweeper cover for a single. Good over so far for Titans.
Come on, guys. Yours.
Nicely flicked off his toes.
Well done, Adib, well done.
Was the thing for the
Easy,
second,
easy.
but contained only 1 run. So the end of over number 29, it is 123 for 2, Darsait Titans.
Thank you.
Aqib Ilyas. And that quick run will get Dhanushka off strike. This is a good partnership in the making. They've got almost around 24 runs in the last 4 overs. Singles on offer, boundaries at will. So a great bit of partnership all in all.
No run. Thank you.
No run on this delivery from Aqib Ilyas. Once again, beautiful ball moving into the batter. Some sort of armor delivery from Aqib Ilyas. This is also not properly played on, straight to the fielder. Very good bowling from Aqib Ilyas. Totally controlled the batters not to play off their strikes.
Mid-wicket. Oh, good bowling. Very good bowling. Darting it in. Realizing that just 2 runs have come of those 4 deliveries. So brilliant over from Aqib Ilyas comes to an end. 30 overs done. 126 Darsait Titans for the loss of 2 wickets.
Long off.
So Imran now come off from the Oman tail end. Sweep straight to waiting hands of Wasim. Couldn't find the gap.
Oi!
Good bowling from
Well
Imran.
ball, Imran.
And joining me is Amin Wagle.
Shabam
So
Imran.
far, things looks to be a bit slower side towards the Titans. We're hungry of getting some boundaries.
Yeah, thanks once again.
Easy,
It's
easy,
a pleasure
easy.
to join you back in this spectacular run chase that the Darsait Titans have lined up for themselves. They'll certainly be looking for quite a few boundaries from here onwards because the required run rate is now creeping above 6 runs and over.
Akib, Akib. No issues,
A
no
couple of
issues.
wickets and breakthroughs that the Boushers have made into this Darsait Titans run chase.
Shabam Imran.
And a lot has been left wanting to that suitable partner for
Shabash,
Dhanushka at the moment. He's on 80 for 106.
Oi!
It was played late by
Good shots, good
Zishan
shots,
Maksud,
Shabash.
waiting for the turn of the ball, but he didn't.
Oi!
Once again, beautifully bowled by Imran into the batter. End of over number 31. It is 127 for 2 Titans.
Akib Ilyas will continue. It's not as much success as he would really like at the moment.
Shabash, shabash, yo!
But he's quite an effective bowler. I think the previous encounter between these two teams,
Oi!
and he had made sure that he had
Well ball.
taken that wicket of Zishan Maksud
Oh, thank you.
in that encounter.
Come on, lads. One more wicket, eh?
At the moment, Zishan Maksud has been striking really well. 16 of 15.
Shabak, yo!
As far as the boundaries are dried up, the Boushers would certainly wouldn't mind
We go, Akib!
any of those singles. If it was much earlier in the innings, of course, the Darsait Titans would have looked really comfortable.
Oi!
Having said that, it's of course very, very difficult whenever you have a stiff target such as the one the Darsait Titans are chasing at the moment.
Very, very good bowling from Akib Ilyas, containing Zishan Maksud. End of over number 32. It is 130 for 2 Titans.
Shabash, shabash!
Ali Imran
Yours! Aye.
continuing from the Oman tail end, and he too is in the hunt for his first success. He's been quite economical
Come on, Imran!
and a major success factor in the middle overs, especially from over number 20 till the present.
Oh!
Nearly
Bowler's
got him
eye.
there, nearly
Bowler's
got him
easy.
there. Had that ball turned a tad bit more, it would have been curtains for Zishan Maqsood. He was looking very difficult trying to negotiate that sort of a delivery.
Runs coming in singles only at the moment.
Oh, is that?
Try to play out to the onside. How far did appeal there? Once again on to the back foot.
Come on, Imran. Come on, Imran.
Not getting the gap where they can
Shabba,
go
shabba,
for
boys.
boundaries. Just placing in the hands of the fielder. Posted by the skipper.
Finally goes for that big slog. And of course he's going to get maximum for it. The big show strikes big. Zishan Maqsood converts this into a maximum. And what a strike this is. Imran Ali, who has been accurate for most part of his bowling innings, has gone for a maximum.
This time Nasty picked it up once again to the wide arm down boundary. For 6. Look at that, right from the meat of the bat. So one maximum came after a long time. Cruising to 139 now with that maximum. And then Shad Maqsood on 24. While his partner Dhanushka is batting on 84.
Shabba, Shabba, Imran.
A possible century looks to be for Dhanushka from here on.
Yeah, well, the pressure is off now, especially in this over. They've got the required amount of runs, as well as a little bit more extra. The ball's travelling, it's a quick outfield, let me remind you that, and it's going to beat both the fielders trying and going after the ball. And Zishan Maqsood will help himself to a boundary, a 6 and a 4. So this has turned out to be quite expensive for Imran Ali. Nearly 13 runs from this.
And onto the back foot, cracks beautiful gap from the gully and 0.4 runs.
End of the over, 33 gone, 143 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Come on, AQ. Shabba, AQ.
Played it on towards the long off for single. With this 6, Zishan Maqsood is looking good at the moment. Whenever he hits very clean to the maximums.
Catch. Shabba, keep.
Still looking for that breakthrough, and something tells me that it's probably got to be Zishan Maqsood who's going to be collecting runs quickly. He's certainly more than a runner ball at the moment. On the other hand, Dhanushka, he's done all the hard work since ball number 1. 85 of 112 deliveries. The match is at a very, very critical juncture at the moment. The runs will have to come in every over. There are no rest days at the moment.
How is that?
And more often than not, during these stages are when you can expect the bowlers to bowl a nice and tidy, safe line and length, and leave the batter to do most of the dismissal work. end of the over. This one was really tidy from Aqib Ilyas, just 2 runs from it. 34 gone. It's 145 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So Sufyan continue from the Oman tail end. Good one. Slight misfield by Aqib Ilyas. Got a single of him. Dhanushka seems to be tired at the moment.
Certainly not been easy out there. Of course, in the first innings, you had a similar sort of gusts of wind, courtesy a little bit of a sandstorm situation. He's drilled that down towards the long off region for only a single. And now the gusts of wind are just getting a fair bit amount stronger. It's been absent for most part of this Darsait Titans run chase and has been more hotter than what it was in the morning. So it's been quite a bit of hard work for both Dhanushka as well as any of the other batters who have turned up. Not to mention the bowlers. They've had a lot to go through as well. A little bit of minimal footwork for Zishan Maqsood. He's always looked to play in that sort of a way, isn't it? Does not have much of a trigger action. He stays there rooted at one particular point and make sure that his hands can extend anywhere he plays.
Yeah, he always first looks the ball. Then just tap and go for a quick run. Finally, 1 run came after lot. That is what Zishan Maqsood got this one. We have some strongest winds seen in the last 2 weeks in the morning. But in the afternoon it was a bit quiet, and now again looks to be getting speed. With Sufyan Mahmood bowling a very tidy spell. This time once again straight to Aqib Ilyas.
Taking his time now, Dhanushka. He's of course done all that hard work getting to the score. He wants to convert this into a match-winning innings. Otherwise, it's just going to go in vain. Remember, this is the first of the eliminators. Works away towards the onside. Will certainly back himself to get that 1 run, and he does. Good job done here. A single to end the over. 4 runs of the Sufyan Mahmood over. 149 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 35.
बड़ा हैवी था ये भी तुम्हारा। बहुत हैवी था तो लग रहा है कि 2 रोटी खा के भी पता नहीं लगता इतना एक खा। So Imran will continue to bowl. Very economical so far. That was a bad delivery down the leg side. He tried to sweep it and swept, but I don't know whether it's off the pad or from the bat. It's a wide rather. So 3 welcome runs, and that with 3 Titans got 152 now.
Managed to keep it tight for most part of the innings, of course. These 3 runs added to the total. Not going to be as welcome for an otherwise very disciplined bowling lineup and bowling performance by the Boushers Busters. Another 95 runs needed. That was a good ball, yeah. Takes it away from the left-hander. He's certainly looking a little bit more tired, Dhanushka.
Good pace.
He's not able to get that acceleration that's required at this stage of the innings. 6.5 the asking rate. The more he's digging deep into this innings, the more tired he's getting, and the bowlers are certainly going at him really, really cleverly.
Once again bowled nicely, but it's quite off to the long off for the single. Imran is a very, very good bowler, I'll tell you. All through the tournament, he's been really excellent. Though it doesn't take much wicket, but his bowling was absolutely brilliant. This time onto the back foot, and they comfortable for the 1 run. So end of over number 36, it is 153 for 2 Darsait Titans. 154 for 2 Titans.
शाबाश सुफियान कितने हो गए आप आपके किधर जाना है होंगे ना अभी 7 रन पर क्यों और एक ओवर शांत जाएगा तो 7 रन पर
कोई बात नहीं, अब तो यार 100 करने चाहिए यहाँ के फिर 100 ना गए तो
Wasim Ali has been introduced back into the attack, and he'll be coming in from the Oman tail end. Still looking for that breakthrough.
well ball.
And of course, the Boushers Busters will be looking for that breakthrough in the form of a wicket of Zishan Maqsood, because he can be quite dangerous, loves taking the game as deep as possible and then providing that clutch winning phases collectively. Just another single. Dhanushka really needs to get a move along at the moment. We've got quite a few good strikers of the ball down the order for the Darsait Titans. Only 2 wickets have fallen so far.
Nice spin, good spin.
Just roll his wrist for the single. Zishan Maqsood, a very calculated innings from him so far. He plays like that. And such a striker of the ball. If he gets any loose ball, he will definitely go for maximum or for boundary. Class of a batsman is like that. Why Dhanushka is now really inching towards his possible century. Pushed it up for the single to the long on.
Most certainly, I know what your line of thought, according to you, this kind of a performance is very critical, because earlier on in this tournament, the Darsait Titans have always been accused of giving away their wickets far too easily. They've not been building partnerships, and now that Dhanushka is out there trying and building and staying rooted to one end, should probably give Zishan Maqsood that freedom to go for the big shots or even rotate strike, as a matter of fact. Get as close as possible to that total and then back yourself to go for the big shots. However, at the moment, he's on 90. And apart from this over has been absolutely fine. 5 singles of 5 deliveries. Thump down the ground, make that 6 singles of 6 deliveries. It's quite well done here from these two batters from Darsait Titans. 37 gone, 160 for the loss of 2 wickets. Imran Ali will continue from the Oman LNG end. 6.7 the asking run rate. In the air, but no, I think he's got that as a bump ball. Played back to the bowler. Once again, unable to get away. What a stiff required run rate does is that the moment you play a quiet over, all of a sudden it shoots up by quite a big margin, and then that starts playing at the back of your mind. In a run chase, it's always difficult to concentrate on a couple of things at the same time. There's already a lot happening out there. You need to concentrate on the kind of deliveries the bowlers are bowling. You need to concentrate on the field placements. Add the pressure of the required run rate, and it's a whole new different ball game.
Finally, a run came off from Zishan Maqsood. Moves on to 35. Good delivery, very good delivery from Imran. He's just still on spot. Turning the ball very close to the bat. That's the quality of a spinner. This time once again beats him outside the off stump. End of over number 38. It is 161 for 2. That's it, Titans.
That's the story so far in this innings. And of course, in the match, Boushers in their 49.1 overs have managed to score 246, setting a target of 247. Of course, Aqib Ilyas top scored with 64. And then there was that fifer for Kasone Kanaike, 35 runs and 5 wickets in his 9 overs. Wasim Ali and Hamad Mirza also contributed, and so did Zishan Maqsood and Sheikh Sahil with the ball, 2 and 1 wicket respectively. In response, the Darsait Titans at the moment are on 161 for the loss of 2 wickets. In there is still Danuska Prasad, who's fighting like a warrior, 92 of 130 deliveries, and keeping him company is Zishan Maqsood, 35 of 33, and he's looking quite dangerous here. Abbas Khan was there until some time back, but then he had to make his way back courtesy some good bowling. Aqib Ilyas has picked up that 1 wicket, and then of course the other wicket was courtesy a run out. So not much to talk about the bowling effort so far. The Darsait Titans are just ticking along for singles most often. 247 is what the Darsait Titans need in order to book a spot and to give themselves a good chance at the moment in that second qualifier versus the Ruby Rangers. If they manage to do that, it's going to be quite an interesting matchup. However, in order to do that, it's 7 runs and over, a little bit over 7 runs and over. That's what's the effort required for the Darsait Titans. They're going at nearly 4.5 at the moment, and that's not good enough. Quiet overs will certainly push the pressure, will build the pressure on both these batters. Everything said and done, of course, Zishan Maqsood is still out there. The big man, the big show. And so is this man, Dhanushka Prasad, Dharmasiri Vitana. He's built and he's constructed a very, very crucial innings for the Darsait Titans. And he's been there since ball number 1. Attacking with boundaries, especially in the power plays. 6 boundaries and 1 maximum. Most of them had come in the first 10 to 15 overs when he was looking absolutely threatening. And then the breaks were applied by most of the slower bowlers for the Boushers.
Wasim Ali back into the attack. This time outside the off stump. Played it out for one more single to the sweeper cover. Time has come for them to come quickly, try to get some more runs.
Come on, boys.
An odd boundary in almost an over will definitely bring them closer to the target. And it's onto the back foot once again. Slight hesitation, but both of them home. All credit goes to the bowlers of Boushers. They are just keeping the batters quiet with their absolute spot-on bowling. All credit to them. We have seen 1 maximum from the bat of Zishan Maqsood.
Oh. Well done, well done.
Just try to roll the wrist down to the leg side.
Gutsy field employed by Captain Sufyan Mahmood. You have a backward point and point inside the circle.
Oh.
And that would mean that a very good cut shot placed right in between both these fielders would certainly result in a boundary. And there's no fielder behind the stumps as well. No fine leg, no third man employed. So nothing to protect against those cute little shots.
Catch.
That can be manufactured in the air for quite a bit of time. But land safe, no fielder at mid-off. There's one at long-off though.
How quickly they will start getting boundaries, that's only we have to see. This time once again played it out by Zishan Maqsood onto the onside. So very, very good over from Wasim Ali. He's given away 2-3 runs in this over. 39 gone. It is 165 for 2.
After the timer.
So this is the last over from Imran. Brilliant off spinner, excellent bowling, spot on bowling.
Well ball, Imran.
Placed out towards the sweeper cover by the Shan Maqsood. So the run rate is creeping up.
Boys.
I hope maybe after getting his possible 100, Dhanushka might go for the big ones.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful delivery. Beat him in neck and crop. Well bowled, Imran.
He's bowling his final over of this innings for him, and he's certainly been the most economical.
Ah, with that.
Big shout, but no, says the umpire. Zaman Qureshi has not been raising his finger far too many times in this particular match, and most certainly Imran Ali will have to do something better here, something more convincing. Can he do it in this very final over?
Oh, Akib. Well done.
At the moment, he's just keeping them really quiet, building that pressure.
Imran.
This certainly needed to be a 10-run over for the Darsait Titans.
Sufi.
Sweeps it. Long chase, and then he's of course going to make it. Hamad is out there. So they'll get a couple of runs, and to the credit of Dhanushka Prasad, who's now notched up 96 in his 138 ball effort.
A boundary away from a well-deserved century. Responsible.
Akib.
Once again, brilliant over from Imran. 10 overs he has bowled, given away only 38 runs. What a spell he has done. 40 overs gone, it is 168 for 2 Titans. कुछ नहीं मूड नहीं भाई मैं बैठ गया मैं 40 भी कर सकता दिस इज पैशन दिस इज कमिटमेंट बेटा ये अभी ये लोग होते हैं ना ये लोग शोर बता रहे होते हैं सिर ओवर कर लिए मैम G10 में अरे हमें तो पता ही नहीं लगता कर change from the Oman talent is Adi Usman. He was brought back in search of a wicket. Close one, but he is well home. Running between the wickets is extremely well. That's brought Dhanushka to face him.
Catch.
Played it out for one more single.
Well ball,
Adib has to go back and field himself.
Adib.
How crucial are some of those drop catches going to be at the moment? How crucial are those missed chances going to be? Earlier on in the innings, I think somewhere around when Dhanushka was on 10 or 15, there was a missed opportunity. Adil Shafiq had spilt a stumping chance. 5 overs ago, there was a missed opportunity of Mohammad Adib Usmani's bowling. And that was a catch at the extra cover boundary where the fielder failed to make it in time, did not put in that extra bit of effort.
Asif.
Some field placement is going on. It's a deep square leg boundary. Just moving on to the mid wicket, right on the fence. Short square leg and now short wider mid wicket.
Oi.
moving into the batter. Very good bowling from Adeep. Not only that, each and every bowler is doing his job today, trying to contain the batter, and so far they are very much successful in it.
Rocks onto the back foot, tries to clear that infield. It's still a very difficult task at the moment. You can see that the Boushers busters are unusually quiet at the moment. And you can see in the air, but no, it's certainly going to fall short, way too short of that fielder at deep square leg, or deep mid wicket rather. Into the over, 4 runs of this, 41 gone, 172 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So the question here is quite interesting. 75 runs required of 9 overs. And this is Akib, who came to bowl the 42nd over of the innings. Pressure will definitely mounting onto those batters. It was slightly in the air, but the fielder is there to protect a single only.
Yeah, that was too close for comfort as far as Danushka Prasad was concerned. Have a look at that. Just nearly hit it back to the bowler, Akib Ilyas, making that big stretch towards his right hand side to grab hold. Once again, it's just going to be a single. The question is, when will Zishan Maqsood and Danushka Prasad think that it's safe enough to go for the big shots? 99 now, Danushka. Loud no. And of course, they will be sensing this, that he's looking a little bit itchy. He's looking quite nervous. Trying to get to that 3-figure mark. Played it down to long off, and of course this is a well-crafted, patient knock for Dhanushka Prasad. Dharmasiri Vithana Patiran Halage. Applause from the dugout, and of course a hug from the big man Zishan Maqsood, who's going to explain to him the course forward, the way forward. End of the over, number 42. With those celebrations, the Darsait Titans are 175 for 2.
Adeep will continue to bowl. Catch! This time played beautifully onto the back foot, but still the super fielder is there. Only 1 run. So runs now required in 4s and 6s. 43rd over is on. Zishan Maqsood played well, 41 of 39. This time once again tap and run, but it was prevented.
The question is when, and the second question is which one of them will start taking the riskier route here. Most certainly a boundary required. It's mandatory to hit a boundary from here onwards if they need to get anywhere close to that total 9.26 is their asking run rate, and it's increasing with every delivery that they don't hit a boundary. On my opinion, it has to be Dhanushka Prasad at the moment.
Well, anyway, this time for no risky. They have to go all out to take risk in each and every ball.
Catch!
This time up in the air, and that's the wicket they were looking for. And Adib Usmani got the man. What a knock he has played for his team, Dhanushka.
Certainly a tired-looking shot from Dhanushka Prasad here. And Mohammad Adib Usmani, if he cannot contribute with the bat today, he's certainly doing his little bit with the ball. Have a look at that, straight away in the air and straight into the hands of the fielder. And that's Aqib Ilyas, who's pouched that at the point region. Doesn't miss many. So the third wicket falls, and the Centurion, Dhanushka Prasad, makes his way back. 177 for 3.
Right hand, yeah.
So finally a wicket for the Busters, and it was of that Dhanushka who scored an outstanding century for his team.
Yeah, single pan,
But
single pan.
now the time has come for the remaining batters to go for the runs. Singles will not do anything. The run rate is creeping above 9 run and over, and it is only the Chan Maqsood. This one swept it well. So the first boundary came from the bat of Sheikh Sahil. Very good start. That's what talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is positive intent from Sheikh Sahil. He's been sent up the order for this particular reason. Let's have a look at that. Just try something cute. And behind the keeper, there's always vacant real estate whenever the Boushers Busters are fielding. Welcome boundary, and certainly intentions are made clear that they're starting to look for the big runs.
Come!
In the air.
Ek kiya. Yes, Muzi.
Just to get a little bit of top edge onto it. Only a single to end the over. 182 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 43. Aqib Ilyas will be bowled out after this over, and he'll also look to get another wicket, and especially the wicket of the dangerous looking Zishan Maqsood, who can always look to turn the match in their favour. Joining me in the comm box is of course another maverick batter and keeper, and that's Pranav Mehta.
Oh, Aqib, yours.
Thank you so much. I mean, so far so good for Darsait Titans. They've got the game deep. 7 overs in hand, 65 to get. With 7 wickets in hand, on most days you should be achieving it.
Big shout, but no. As has been the case with Zaman Qureshi today, nothing has impressed him, and he's been right for most amount of times. Have a look at that.
Angling the ball into and probably not getting sufficient amount of turn. Once again, he's given it. That was a long appeal from Aqib Ilyas, and Sahil Sheikh is going to be walking back. He's staying there for the moment.
Have a look at that. Pitching in line and straightening just about enough wrapping him on the pads on the front foot. And I think Zaman Qureshi this time around was quite impressed. Aqib Ilyas gets his second, and it's of course the dangerous looking Sahil Sheikh who cracked a boundary as soon as he came in. 182 for the loss of 4 wickets.
लेकिन पहला वाला बहुत रहा फील अब ऐसे मेरे पर हाँ नहीं ऐसे करो एक गुड डिसीजन कही है मैंने.
It's an important juncture in this game, and it is going to be Ubaidullah who is going to be coming in the middle. He's going to be promoted with the license to swing the ball, swing the bat rather.
Well, surprise promotion. Of course, they had the left-hander Kishan Thisal. But of course, the intentions are there, and that's to hit the ball really, really hard, try and get as many runs as possible. The required run rate now touching 10 runs and over. Goes for a wild swing, ends up nowhere, swatting nothing but air.
It's not going to be easy. Aqib has got 2 to his name at the moment with the ball to go. Flighted and no runs. So that'll be the spell for Aqib Ilyas. 2 for 38 in his 10 overs. And Darsait Titans are going to be waiting at 182 for 4 with 6 overs to go.
Thank you. Sufyan, close the gap. आजा आखिर इधर मुझे उधर जा उसी भाई पॉइंट पे आ जाओ जाना अभी हो गया ना वसीम ऊपर आजा आजा
With 6 overs to go, it is that man on your screen, Adib Usmani. 4 overs, 22 for 1. And he is going to be bowling to the likes of Zishan Maqsood, who is content with taking singles at the moment.
Absolutely critical over, and I'm surprised that Mohammad Adib Usmani has been given an extended run at the moment. Of course, you've got the likes of Fawad Ali also in your bowling attack, and he's bowled just 2 overs, and those were at the start of the innings where he went for a plenty. Yes, he did. But then I think it's about time he's back into the mix of things, especially towards the death overs.
No run, well done guys, well done.
New batter out there in the middle, Ubaidullah. And you would want to back your top gun, your main fast bowler.
Well bowled, Adib.
Unable to get a hold of that, drills it down towards the long off region for only a single. And with every passing delivery, of course, that required run rate climbing 11.5 at this moment.
It's not going to be concerning this man. He's an incredible striker of the cricket ball. He realizes that it's just a matter of time. He needs to be there. And he can make a match out of anything. Zishan Maqsood. Ubaidullah needs to go.
Well bowled, yeah.
And things are not working for Ubaidullah at the moment.
Certainly not bothered by the singles.
Finish well, Adib.
And they'll be more than happy to allow any kind of singles to go their way, and especially the ones that are being hit by Zishan Maqsood. They'd want him to be on the non-strikers end more often.
Yeah. Down. Well done. Easy.
Last ball of the over, and Zishan Maqsood will ensure that he keeps strike in the next one. So 187 for the loss of 4 wickets after 45, the Darsait Titans.
हाँ सुफियान है ना बाहर जाओ कोई बात नहीं इधर 3 ले उधर 1 ले डालूंगा ताकि बड़ा इंडिया हो क्या बाहर करूंगा एक और चाहिए सुफी
This is brilliant calculation from Zishan Maqsood, if I've got it right. There are 3 overs that are going to be bowled from the Oman LNG end. And it's going to be with the wind striking for Zishan Maqsood downtown. If that is the kind of calculation this man has done, this is incredible. Slower delivery, cut, won't get runs. He's looking to cut loose. And this is going to be very interesting with just below 30 balls to go.
Keep a close eye on that required run rate as well, going up with every passing delivery. And Sufyan Mahmood will be only too knowledgeable to know that the kind of line that he's going to be bowling to Zishan Maqsood has to be keeping in mind that wind direction. Keep it as much away from the left-hander as possible. Of course, the field is there for that as well. You've got one at long off, and then of course you've got one at the point boundary.
The calculation is simple. 5 maximums in the remaining 5 overs. Cut behind. This ball is travelling. It will take some stopping. And Muzammal is going to be that fielder. So 2 runs to Zishan Maqsood. He's playing some intelligent cricket here at the moment.
Still a very daunting task. But if certainly one man who can do it is out there in the middle and he's on strike. Having said that, of course, the person with the ball is no less.
Sufyan has realized, and that's where the cover has been taken out. Everybody in front of the wicket is on the boundary, and he's going to be bowling slower ones and getting Zishan Maqsood off strike. If Zishan Maqsood can do it from here, this is something that is going to be remembered for a very, very long time. Yes, it's not easy, but these are the times that champions wait for. Difficult times, and that's where they want to stand.
एक और चाहिए
190 for 4 is where the Darsait Titans stand at the moment. Ubaidullah is out there and he'll be facing Sufyan Mahmood for the very first time since he's come. And he's been trusted by being promoted up the order, and most certainly he'll be looking to play a few wild shots as well. Can bat, no doubts about that, and can most certainly make a difference in this innings.
Slow one, hit back to the bowler. The stumps on the bowler's end is going to be disturbed as Zishan Maqsood takes strike with 2 balls to go in this 46th over. 191. 57 required of 4 overs and 2 balls.
Nice to just nudge that towards the third man region. It's going to be another single. Just one more delivery remaining in this over, and it's turned out to be quite economical, much to the liking of the Boushers Busters, as well as the skipper Sufyan Mahmood, who's delivering this over. The asking rate now creeping to nearly 13 runs and over. Do understand taking the game as deep as possible, but considering the start that the Darsait Titans have had, it's possibly gone with the wind, just like the scenes. Hits it back to the bowler, fails to connect good on this occasion. End of the over. It's 192 for 4.
बाजू जरा उतार देना दोनों बाजू उतार देना दोनों
If they're looking to chase this total now, this is the over that they have to target. It's going to be that of Adib Usmani from the Oman end, and it's going to be against the wind. And Zishan Maqsood will dig it down the ground for a single. That will be 50 for Zishan Maqsood. One of the many that he's had at this same very ground of Oman Cricket Academy. And he is not going to be celebrating because he has a task at hand.
Yeah, absolutely. His job's not done yet. And most certainly he'll be looking to be celebrating that only and only if he can pluck off a win here. Pitched in short. It's going to be only a single. And of course, there's going to be quite a bit of fielding remaining to do there. But then Zishan Maqsood will want to keep strike. This is the over that Zishan Maqsood should be targeting. Of course, Mohammad Adib Usmani is not a regular bowler. However, having said that, he's got a few successes. He's not an inexperienced cricketer by any means, Mohammad Adib Usmani. But tackling the likes of Zishan Maqsood is a completely different ball game.
Mid wicket or square leg. Maximum in the block hole. Well bowled by Adib Usmani. This is good bit of cricket, and they are going to be going for the second.
Easy.
They are to make a game out of this. The remaining 21 deliveries have to be faced by Zishan Maqsood, and at least 6 or 7 of them have to be travelling out of the ground.
The reverse sweep comes into play, but then they've possibly planned for that sort of a shot. They've got a very weird looking offside field. 3 men standing right next to each other. Penultimate delivery coming up. Goes for the big one. And of course, this one can be pouched. Yes, it has. Doesn't miss too many. Fawad Ali and Mohammad Adib Usmani has got the big man, the big show. Second wicket for him, and Zishan Maqsood walks as soon as he's completed his half century. The Boushers Busters are sensing something special.
This is a spirited side. The men in orange, they have stood tall every time there is a challenge thrown at them. And on this occasion, it was Fawad standing at deep mid wicket, pouching the big man, Zishan Maqsood. And believe this is the final nail to the coffin of Darsait Titans. 196 for 5, Darsait Titans.
success here for Mohammad Adib Usmani as well as the Boushers Busters, managing to suffocate the Darsait Titans of runs. In out walks Jan Shafiq. And of course he has Ubaidullah for company. Still no sign of Kishan Tisal. And probably they're just looking one way and they're backing those sort of batters who can hit the long ball, who can go for a few quick runs, clear the ropes. Backs a lot of Jan Shafiq.
He's a massive striker of the ball. He showed what he can do in the D10 format, and that's what's required. But at the moment, Adib Usmani is going to be leaking only in singles, and that's going to be concerning for Darsait Titans. 197 for 5 with the mountain to climb with just 18 balls in hand.
Middle.
Boushers Busters, they have looked incredibly good. And this one's going to be pitched outside the leg stump and it's going to be declared as not out. But they will get an extra run of overthrows. So runs coming thick and slow. Very, very slow at the moment. And that's going to be very, very concerning with just 17 balls to go for Darsait Titans.
Yeah, have a look at that. Pitching outside leg, and whenever you're coming around the stumps to a right-handed batter, that's always going to be a point of concern for any umpire. He's been right most times today. Zaman Qureshi been in the heat of things and he's done well. Slower ball will be given a wide.
He's done well, hasn't he? The umpire at the Oman LNG end. He's got things right. 47 required. 200 has been achieved. Although for the likings of Darsait Titans, it's a little too late than what they would have wanted. But still with 17 balls to go, can they make a match out of this? Swung big. Although this is only going to be a single, and that's not going to be working fine for Darsait Titans.
Here we go, Sufyan.
We'll be looking to stick to the basics now. The Boushers Busters, of course. The mathematics of this particular run chase is becoming more and more clear. And it's certainly going in the favor of the Boushers Busters at the moment. Nearly 16 and a half, or you can say 17 runs needed per over. It's not going to be an easy task. Doesn't manage to get a good hold of it. Ubaidullah.
Easy, Sufyan, easy. Koi baat nahi.
Couple of runs, and that's pretty much about it.
Finish well, Sufi. Shabash, Sufyan.
Wonder if they've missed the trick by not utilizing Kishan at the right moment.
3
This is not that kind of a wicket that where a batsman can just come in and strike the ball cleanly. It's a slow wicket. The ball does grip. And that's where things get tough. Full toss.
Well bowled, Sufi.
This is something that should have been put away, and it should have been put away on most days. But an average bit of fielding will allow them to get to 2.
Koi baat nahi, Sufi, koi baat nahi, shabash.
Yeah, most certainly, and it's come courtesy of that Wasim Ali, who's stationed
शाबाश सिंगल सिंगल करना है शाबाश come on Sufyan
at the long on boundary.
Come on, boys.
Normally a very, very accurate and gun fielder. But then all sorts of mistakes will be masked at the moment for the Boushers Busters. Big shot down the ground, and I believe that's going to beat the fielders at long on as well as long off. So boundary. And it's come courtesy Jan Shafiq.
Believe it's Ubaidullah. Yes, it is Ubaidullah. Finally, Ubaidullah has struck. And he's got a boundary to his name. Maybe a little too late, but you never know. The game is still on. 11 balls to go. Sorry, 13 balls to go. Inside out, over covers. Will be another couple.
अहमद अपनी बॉलिंग में तो बोलते हो यार भागो दो ना
Sufyan is not happy with the way things have proceeded, but it will be end of over. And with 12 balls to go, the Darsait Titans will need a miracle here.
change. No, change.
So after bowling the first 2 overs of this innings, it's Fawad Ali who's been brought back because he's gone for a plenty in the 2 overs that he had actually bowled. He'll be looking to make amends. He'll be looking to get back in the groove because most likely it's going to be them, the Boushers Busters, tomorrow. Up against that man in blue you can see right behind Jan Shafiq. His side, Mohammad Nadeem Balli, the Ruby Rangers. Provided 2 overs have to go according to plan. In the slot, and of course he's skied that. There is a fielder out there, but no, it's going to land safe, just short.
Back up.
And I think they really wouldn't mind that.
Easy. Razi, run, Razi.
Just want to keep this completely out of the equation. Couple of runs to Jan Shafiq. He'll be looking to get more. Fortunately for Fawad Ali, it's towards the longer side of the boundary, the leg side, and Jan Shafiq normally likes to hit that particular zone more often.
11 balls, 33. Rather 34. Struck. This one's gone straight up in the air. Fawad is the fielder underneath it, and he doesn't drop many. So Fawad gets a wicket to his name, and that's of Jan Shafiq, who's looking to cut loose and cut big.
Yeah, finally, as expected, he would be looking to make amends, and he does. Picks up that wicket in the penultimate over of this innings, making sure that the Darsait Titans are not even thinking of trying and reaching that target. So good wicket for Fawad Ali, 213 for the loss of 6 wickets, the Darsait Titans.
Believe there is something wrong with Kashal, as he's not yet come in. It's going to be Yusuf Manik who's going to be coming in, and he'll be looking to strike big with 10 balls to go in what could very well be their final game of the season if they don't get those 34 required runs. Swings big. There is protection at deep square leg, and it will be kept down to 1. Things haven't really worked for Darsait Titans, has it?
Yeah, absolutely. They got off to such a great start, and all they wanted to do was just keep rotating strike, but then they played themselves into the shell, especially in the middle overs. Those overs where Imran Ali and as well as Aqib Ilyas were operating, and then of course there was that freak run out that didn't go their way. Ravi Karunaratne, the skipper, left early. So much was dependent on him. Good change of pace. And it's going to be a dot ball.
I believe it was that was the knock of Dhanushka in the later part of the innings. When you're batting at in excess of 80 runs, you have to be accelerating. And I felt otherwise. It did take a lot of time. Looking to swing big. It's only going to be reaching the 30-yard circle. Rather, it won't be even crossing that. But they will get a couple.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think you've got that spot on. That journey from 80 to 101 for Dhanushka Prasad took far too much time. 135 deliveries, and you've certainly seeing on screen Mohammad Nadeem, and then of course Jatinder Singh. This time he skied that. Will the fielder make it in time? No. Aqib Ilyas decides to just stay a little bit safe.
How is that? How is that?
End of the over.
You weren't looking.
49 gone, 217 for 6, the Darsait Titans. 30 runs needed in the very last over for the Darsait Titans.
Sufyan Mahmood is waiting to bowl the final over of the second innings. Wonder what is that wait for? Both the batters are looking to take some time. Ubaidullah. If he can make a game out of this, 30 still required, mathematically possible. This has happened previously, and we've watched it on TV. Looks impossible, rather more than impossible at the moment. But if he can do it, remember the name is something that you're going to be hearing.
Have a look at that. A little bit of footage from that particular instance. Possibly a better view from the sides. It's probably looking very, very close. It's taken a rebound of the pads of the keeper, Adil Shafiq. And then ricocheted off the pads onto the stumps, and I think Yusuf Manik is struggling here. He's certainly struggling. It's ricocheted off the pads for Adil Shafiq. If you can correlate the other side, or rather from the other side, you will clearly see that the bat is certainly falling a little bit short or maybe on the line. However, the more number of replays would obviously be a cause of concern for that appeal. This one will probably give you a better view of the position at which Yusuf Manik is at. Have a look at that. Fawad Ali saying, just let it go. We want to finish off the last over, but it's red light. Not sure if the TV umpires are going to like that gesture, but then definitely Yusuf Manik was certainly in trouble, and Adil Shafiq will get a run out to his name. Quite a bit of errors here from the Darsait Titans. Another freak run out, and this is just going downhill for them here onwards. Kishan Tishal walks out at the end of 49. The Darsait Titans are 216 for 6.
So it's a game of 5 maximums at the moment, just 5 maximums. The problem is that there are only 6 legitimate deliveries left in the innings. And Ubaidullah, who was sent in to do the damage, is batting on 17 of 16. All's not over till it's over. Very first delivery in the block hole. And this one's going to be even more tougher because Ubaidullah is going to be walking back. Courtesy of a beautiful Yorker from Sufyan Mahmood from around the wicket.
Yeah, let's have a look at that. Coming in around the wicket and aiming that middle stump line in the block hole. And most often it's going to be you miss, I hit. And Sufyan Mahmood certainly hits that. So the woodwork's been disturbed. Ubaidullah walks 217 for 8.
Sufyan Mahmood, 5 balls to go. Once again in the block hole. This is a replay. He's got 2 in 2. He's bowling a gem of a delivery. Yes, things are in control, well in control of Boushers Busters. It's just mere formalities that he's completing.
Absolutely. Let's have a look at that again. And once again, he's kept that really accurate in the block hole. And of course, Nishad really wanted to go downtown with that, try and slog hit it. And it seems like a bowl-out practice for Sufyan Mahmood at the moment. 2 wickets in 2 balls, 217 for 9, the Darsait Titans.
Righty.
So it is going to be Kasun, the left arm pacer. Although on this occasion he's going to be walking in with timber in his hand. It's a hat-trick delivery for Sufyan Mahmood. And he's going to be bowling that to Kasun Ikanaike, the man who's picked up 5 wickets in this match. And he's going to be facing Sufyan Mahmood just when it's mathematically impossible for Darsait Titans to win. In the block hole, and that's going to be a big appeal. That's going to be a big appeal. It's a hat-trick for Sufyan Mahmood. The magician who was economical throughout the innings has picked up a hat-trick just when it has mattered the most. And it is Boushers who is going to be walking into the qualifier too. It is the captain who stood up when things have mattered. And yes, Boushers is the giant killer, and this is the reason why they are the giant killers.
Absolute delight scenes here. Have a look at that. Into that block hole once again, and he doesn't miss many. Pitching on the stumps. And of course, wrapping him on the pads. Umpire Zaman Qureshi has not given a wrong decision all day today. The men in orange are certainly going to be delighted. And of course, they're going to be a happy bunch. The ones in black and gold, well, not so much today. But then they've had a good tournament. They've made that one important win, and that possibly made them believe that they would have a chance, a shot at the finals. But then it's, of course, the Boushers who once again make their way into the second qualifiers. And they will be facing the Rui Rangers. And it's going to be tomorrow at the same venue, at the same time. And of course, only time will tell if they can make it to the big finals.
Oh yes, what a game have we witnessed here. Boushers versus Darsait Titans, and chasing 247 to win. Darsait Titans came in spirited, especially on the back of that 100 from Dhanushka Prasad, but believe he took way too many deliveries and he departed when things mattered the most. Zishan Maqsood was in the mix of things with a 50 to his name as well, but he as well departed after that landmark achievement. But anything and everything was away from runs for all the batters of Darsait Titans, and with a hat-trick, it was 217 is where they could reach.
That's the story of the Boushers bowling effort. Fawad Ali was really expensive in his first couple of overs, but then came back very late. 3 overs, 1 for 24 for him. And then, of course, Wasim Ali, Imran Ali and Syed Muzammil went wicketless, but they kept it very economical, and that's where I think the match turned in favor of the Boushers. Aqib Ilyas and Adib Usmani, both similar sort of an effort. 2 for 38 and 2 for 32, and especially Adib Usmani, who took that big wickets, the 2 big wickets of Dhanushka Prasad and of course of the big show, the big man Zishan Maqsood, and that nearly was game, set and match at that point in time. Sufyan Mahmood ending with a 3-for, and that's courtesy that last hat-trick of the 3 tail-enders. 3 for 40 is what he ended up with. 9 extras given in this bowling innings. 217 is all that the Darsait Titans could manage to make.
So it was Dhanushka Prasad who started off with things in style, and he was positive. Played shots all around the ground, and when things mattered, he was supported well along with his partner, who was looking to be patient, and they consistently got runs when it mattered the most. Got off to a great start, and just when things were looking great, there was a run out, and that's where there was an opening for Boushers. And immediately after that, it was Ravindra Karunaratne who departed, and then there was a partnership that was built well between the 2 left-handers, Zishan Maqsood and Dhanushka. The only concern being the boundaries were difficult to find, and they took their own time, and the required run rate kept rising. Dhanushka did get to his 100, but believe he took a little more time than what he would have wanted, and then he immediately after that departed. And that's when everything was going to be really difficult. Sahil Sheikh came with a swinging bat, and immediately after that, he was departed courtesy of leg before from Aqib Ilyas. Adib Usmani was bowling a gel of a spell from the Oman tail end, kept things tight, and when things mattered, he got the back of Zishan Maqsood as well. Fawad Ali, who started things very expensive, he got a wicket as well. And then there was Ubaidullah, who tried to do things that mattered the most.
finally what mattered is that man in the center, Sufyan Mahmood, picking up 3 wickets in a row. Yes, a hat-trick to sum up things for Darsait Titans. And this will be the season for Darsait Titans. And it will be a season to forget because D10 and D50 haven't worked in their favors. But it is the Boushers Busters who are in the mix of things, and they are going to be playing the all-important qualifier 2 tomorrow. So that's the match summary. Oman D50 powered by Fancode. This was the eliminator between Boushers Busters and Darsait Titans. Boushers Busters putting 246 for the loss of 10 wickets. Aqib Ilyas and Wasim Ali were in the mix of things to get things done. Kasune Kanayake getting a 5 for. But then it was the chase. Darsait Titans was in control for most part of the second innings, courtesy of that 100 from Danushka and Zishan. But when it was matter to complete the run chase, wickets fell in a flurry, courtesy of that hat-trick from Sufyan Mahmood and wicket apiece for Adib and Aqib. And that's where Boushers Busters have won this eliminator by 29 runs. That's about it from us here in the comm box. We will take a short break before we head to the presentation with Jameel Zaidi. Stay.
Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call.
That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, Aqib has got the better of him.
This is post-match presentation from Oman Cricket Academy Ground, Muscat, for the eliminator of the D50 League, powered by Fancode. The eliminator match was played between Boushers Busters and Darsait Titans. Boushers Busters scored 246 all out in the first innings, and Darsait Titans all out for 218. There were some exceptional performances today from both the teams. Kasuna Naike got 5 wickets in the first inning for Darsait Titans, but at the end of the day, it was Aqib Ilyas who got 64 runs and got 2 wickets and declared the man of the match. He has taken 2 medallion from Mr. Jeevan Amana. Aqib Ilyas, you have made the habit of becoming man of the match. Kya khate ho bhai?
Alhamdulillah, first of all, thank God we are into the semis and practices kar rahe hain, hard work kar rahe hain. We were out of the game for 2 months. I had to go back to my country. Now I'm back. So मुझे habit बनानी है because preparing for the major tournaments. तो if you become man of the match, then ही आपको लोग notice करते हैं कि you are an important player, and as a pro player in the team, I have to take the responsibility, and अगर bowling आए तो I have to do good with bowling, and अगर batting आए, even fielding, captaincy कुछ भी है तो वो I have to give my 100%. So alhamdulillah, if you try to give 100%, then Allah is with you, and आप मेहनत कर रहे हैं तो ज़रूर आप man of the match बनते ही हैं.
Well, you were declared player of the tournament D10 as well. In a couple of matches, you were also man of the match. And today also the time when your team required you to come up, you are always stood whenever the team comes. That's the great things for you. Excellent performance from you, Aqib.
Alhamdulillah, yeah, that the time when your team is struggling is the time when you step up. That is what you call a quality player. Because if you are like ordinary players, you come and you get runs, but the time when your team needs you, you're not there, you get out, or when your team needs you to bowl well and you get hit for sixes, that is not what cricket is. A quality player is smart enough, and he knows that okay, this is the time our team is in struggle. I love to play positive shots, but today the condition was we got 2-3 quick wickets. They got 2-3 quick wickets, so I had to take time on the wicket. So I made the other players say that you believe yourself, you can get runs, and that is how we built the innings to a good margin. And then they started off really well. They got 100 with no wicket, but I put the pressure that yeah, we will get 1 wicket, and with time, the things will change. And then with quality players on the crease, the run rate went to 10 runs per over, where we know that if 1 wicket is gone. So that is what, playing a lot of international games and playing among senior players and quality players, you get all the experience, and this is how you put it to the others also.
Brilliant work done by Aqib Ilyas. Good luck for the tomorrow's match. So this is all from the post-match presentation.
Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the goal. That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, Aqib has got the better of him.